Hey beauties, welcome to my channel. My name is Alex. You're new, we're Culture Free in the E who loves to play with makeup. If you've been here before, welcome back. Please, it's the live stream.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm at my fabric table.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm making something for Heidi.
Uh-huh.
Making her stuffy.
Oh, yeah. I was saying we're talking about that.
Oh, never having a thunderstorm. Yay. The one that, or is it? That's weird.
What?
I don't know if you heard it. Whatever. Life is fucking weird anymore. Isn't it?
A lot depends.
So, Rob's daughter is about the same size as you.
Uh-huh.
So, tomorrow, because I have to fit that dress proper to put a zipper in. I'm going to have, hey, Christine.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, cute.
You know what that is. It's the one that Heidi picked out. Here's the ear pattern.
Oh, that's cool.
Here's a piece of the ear. I cut it a certain way. That way all I have to do is go like that and stitch it and then shape it.
Oh, that'll be cute.
Oh, yes.
And let's see. That's for one of the front of the paws because I have these sewn. I'm doing the video for these on my
Oh, that's gonna be real cute.
This is one of the legs. This is the lower leg, upper leg. Let's see, and that'll be like the front of. You pretty much get it. You know how much of this stuff is my face? Yesterday I sat here and I was like this all day trying to get the faux fur off my face. I know this is
Hopefully my air conditioner don't bug you when it goes on because it's so hot out. Oh, that's cool.
yeah. So I leave my door open anymore to catch some of the air from up there.
Oh, that sounds not so good.
So, like I was telling Alex, Rob's daughter is the same size as her. So, for me to finish that one dress for her, I'll put it on Savannah, size it up the rest of the way, and finish it.
Oh, that sounds cool. Easy
So
enough.
As soon as I get the stuffy done, I'm going to mail the bag and the stuffy. And I don't know if you saw that bag that I did for my friend Rue.
Yes. That one you've been showing, that messenger bag.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
And you know, I made the applique.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you do that on the video.
Mm-hmm. Not easy, but I did it. So.
What do you have to do? Like put that on like a transfer paper?
That's fabric.
Well, how do you get it to stick on is what I'm saying. Do you have to put it on like an iron on or?
It is. This is
Gotcha.
This is Heat Bond Ultra. So what you do is you take whatever you're going to make into an applique and you put it on the rough side, right?
Right.
You iron it on there, and then you have to basically pick the back of it off And then that's how you get like the shiny backing that's all sticky when you iron it. And that's how you make an applique.
That's pretty cool.
It's also the other reason why I got all that embroidery thread. I got an embroidery for my Singer Heavy Duty.
Oh, so you're going to go around those flowers
Mm-mm.
with embroidery?
I got that to do some other stuff to make applique.
Gotcha.
So now I didn't tell somebody that I wouldn't do a bomber jacket. I just said that, you know, it was hard on my hands. Use my machine, let me get the thread and stuff. You know who I'm saying.
Well, sewing a jacket is hard.
It's not easy, especially when you have to put in the lining.
Yeah, because the material's so thick. I know I repaired my ex-husband's. He had a suede jacket that he got with Marlboro miles. Remember when you could save the Marlboro miles? And it's a really sharp looking jacket. It's like kind of like a camel color, camel brown.
Yeah, I remember those.
And it's like a brushed leather. It's a soft leather.
Yep.
And the sleeve, like right on the seam, ripped. Like it came apart. And I had to hand sew it. And I used upholstery, an upholstery needle, one of those round ones.
Yeah,
That was murder.
it was.
Because I had to use a metal file to push it through.
I know which one you're talking about. I happen to have those needles.
Yeah, it was murder, but I got it done. And it came out all right, but it was just the thread came out. Whatever. The thread that they used was really odd. It was almost like embroidery thread. It was weird.
My one of my other friends in the sewing community, on her Amazon store, she sells patterns. So I picked this one up.
That's cute.
I have a lot
Cute
of people
outfit.
telling me, "Oh, I'm such a big gal. There's nothing that you could probably make for me." This is a size 18 to 24. That's for us big booty chicks. Anyway.
That's what my daughter, she has to buy a 24 to fit her boobs in.
Really?
Oh my God. My daughter went from 12 years old being flat chested, right? Flat chested at her 12th birthday.
Yeah.
To a double D cup by her 13th birthday.
That's
Crazy how quick. I mean, went from being able to wear her bathing suit down the street with just a cover up to where her dad wouldn't let her. No way. You have to be fully clothed.
Yep.
Yeah, it was so quick. She buys special made bras. I don't even know what she wears now, but she usually gets a size 24 shirt to fit her bust in, and then she has it taken in on the sides.
Oh, yep.
Because she's kind of got like an hourglass shape.
Absolutely.
You know, her
Sure.
waist goes way in, and she has hips. She actually has hips. See, I'm not real hippie. I'm not real shapely like that.
You're not a hippie at all, are you?
No, I'm a hippie, but I'm not hippie. My body's not hippie,
It's hip to be square.
right? I mean, I have shape to me, but I don't have a waist that goes in like that. How hers is.
I wear this frock around the house because I've lost more weight.
Awesome.
Nice.
I don't care. I lost more weight. I'm happy about that.
Once your medication and your body adjusts to everything, which
Yeah.
when I went through that, when I was starting a new med, it takes probably about anywhere from 9 months to a year till your
Yep.
body catches up with the new levels, and then your body will adjust. You'll start losing weight. It'll adjust to to
Remember,
some kind of normalcy.
with the liquid, it absorbs quicker.
Right.
And so within
Your
the
body
first,
just has to get used to being to the fact that your metabolism is almost normal now,
it
where it
is.
wasn't before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like my doc, my endo, she was like, well, you know, like, are you okay with getting down to 135? No. I go 150, but not 135.
That's a little bit. You're tall, aren't you?
I'm 5'8".
Yeah, that's too skinny. 135 is way too skinny.
I told her even at 140 pounds, when I weighed that much, I'm like, I almost look like Eugenia Cooney.
Yeah, no, because you're too tall. I mean, no, that weight's not good for your height.
Exactly.
I think you should probably be at 5'8". I would think anywhere between 145 would be pushing the low end to about 165 would look good.
Yep,
Mhm.
Because you're bigger bone too.
I am.
If you're too skinny, you're gonna look like all bony and weird
Like
looking.
Eugenia Cooney.
Yeah.
I mean, like Alex, you're just naturally thin, and that's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm naturally thin.
Now, I mean, like Rob has his medical issues. He has enlarged intestine. So bad that he was bleeding out from the but from the other. I got him, what was it? I got him to eat something and drink something, and it stopped the bleeding.
Well, what are they gonna do about that?
He has an appointment at the end of the month.
Yeah, you
So,
keep up with that appointment because that can be dangerous.
absolutely.
Yeah. That's scary.
And I eventually have to go see his rheumatologist, Dr. Soloway. And at Dr. Soloway's office, when you make an appointment, you're probably going to be there for 3 or 4 hours.
Right. All right, my
Because-
air conditioner just kicked on. Is it noticeable?
Oh, it's not loud.
All right.
Anyway, I guess that doctor, he runs all sorts of blood labs. He runs x-rays and everything in his office.
Oh, well, that's good. I like those one-stop shops.
Mhm.
That's how me and Heidi's family doctor is. We
Right.
can go into the family doctor, we go out that door, into the next door, get our blood work done, out
Yep.
that door. The next door you can get x-rays, mammogram, all down that hallway, and then out one door and down. And then they have the MRI clinic there. So it's
And
like
my
all
primary-
same floor within a couple doors of each other. It's so much easier.
My primary care giver is a doctor's office, an OB/GYN, and here's the weird part, is dentistry. Now, where does that fit in?
That's kind of weird.
Oh yeah.
You might end up with hip and coochie disease.
Right?
Right.
Hand, foot, and mouth or whatever. Isn't that what they call it?
Yeah.
And
Hand, foot, and mouth disease or some shit like that.
And then they have their blood lab, like right there.
Yeah, that's what I like about our doctor is because you get your blood work paper and you go right out the door, down the next door, and you just get it done. And then I don't have to drag Heidi out again to a different building, you know.
I don't mind LabCorp. I just don't like one of the phlebotomists. He's so touchy. Like you're sitting there minding your own, waiting for him to draw your blood. And he goes like this, like, dude, don't, like he doesn't hit me hard. He just like, he's constantly like this. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's weird.
So the next time I go, I'm going to ask the phlebotomist that works the desk if she will draw my blood, and then let her try, because that's
I know the last one that did my mom's, I kind of had to speak up a little bit. My mom is very fair skinned. Like, she's one of those people that, I mean, just burns. You can't even take her outside. She has to have sunscreen and an umbrella.
Damn.
And she bruises really easy.
Oh wow, that's not a
The guy that was drawing her blood, when he put that little thing on that tightens that band,
bruise.
She said to me, "That's way too tight, Christine. That's really hurting." And I spoke up. I said, "Can you loosen that a little bit?" I mean, Ray Charles could draw blood on my mother. That's how good her veins stick up. You don't need to tighten it up that much. You know, where Ronnie Millsap can come in and fucking draw the blood. You know what I mean? So I told him about it, and he got a little snippy.
See that?
He got a little snippy about it, but even though he loosened it, she had like this black and blue mark right here.
Oh, holy crap.
And her whole arm was black and blue, and I was like, wow. Now, where she gets the blood drawn, I'm used to that. Like her getting black and blue, she does no matter what.
But that
she's never had the band put on that tight where it was like a black and blue mark like that big around on the inside of her arm.
Get my left arm, and the vein is right there.
Yeah, I don't even need that. You can see it probably on the screen.
Yeah.
You know how purple it is?
Yeah.
Start that sucker, man.
Mine is blue.
And that's from when I had my thyroid cancer, when they were adjusting my meds.
Wow.
Because I had gone from 0 thyroid hormone in my body.
Every time they draw my blood, it comes out black.
It was every 2 weeks I had to get blood drawn for 7 months straight until I leveled out.
Hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica.
Every time they draw my blood, it comes out
Christine's doing a mask. That's what
purple, and then it goes red. Isn't that weird?
It gets red?
It comes out black. Then
that's how my blood is. My blood's real dark.
Red.
It's not black, but it's really like plum red. Really dark red.
Mine comes
when they shake it in the tube, then it's red.
They just watch mine, like even when they're shaking it, they're like looking like it's a star.
Yeah, mine's not like that. It's like a plum purple with red mixed in.
Mine's just so weird. It's like tar.
And Heidi Joe's is like, when hers first comes out, it's like a bluish red. It's pretty dark. It's like a bluish red. And then when, you know, that liquid that's in the tube, it's always in it. When they shake it, then it just turns red.
What about you, Alex? What color is your vein?
It's in between blue or green.
She's an alien.
Hard to tell. It's mine.
That's what I was told. I was an alien because I have O negative blood.
I have O positive RH.
I have O negative RH.
My sister-in-law who has had I think it was O, where she can donate blood to anybody.
Yeah, I can donate to anyone, but I have to have.
Where she was. She was a organ donor. So
I can donate to anyone, but I can only accept O negative blood back. So like when I go into surgery, same thing with Heidi. Heidi's O positive, so I donated blood in case Heidi needed blood during her surgery. And it's in her name and they hold it. But my son is also O negative. So if I have surgery,
he can use yours.
Yeah, he can use mine and I can use his. but I can't use Heidi's, but she can use mine.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can give to anyone because I gave blood to my Aunt Virginia and she's A positive.
8? Oh, yeah, that's right. It has to be a positive blood.
And O negative can give to anyone.
But here's what gets me. The people that raised me, both A negatives. That's it. You can't give birth to an O positive RH with 2 A negatives.
Oh, not with 2 negatives, no. Heidi's O positive, Kurt's O negative, and JC's O negative.
Yeah. That's how I had to prove that old lady wrong. Like, ain't yours. 2 A negatives does not make an O positive RH.
No, that's impossible.
Uh-huh.
The letters don't even match.
My endocrinologist and my neurologist are helping me on the hunt for my real parents now.
Oh, awesome. You should do the ancestry. See if you get a hit.
I did. That's how I found out I'm not related to that old bitch that raised me.
Okay, but are you getting hits from anybody you are related to?
Yeah. Blackfoot.
That you could contact?
I don't have
Because like on my ancestry, that's how I found my new Uncle John. He popped up as a DNA match.
Yeah.
We never knew that my dad had a half brother.
Mine came up as African American and Blackfoot. So black and black.
Hold on, if I don't mess us up, I'll tell you what I am.
Okay. You're a human.
I'm an alien.
You're a human.
Aliens. We're human aliens.
Okay. I don't like Sheet Max. I just don't. What I'm doing is just get rid of it.
I'm going to share this out to Rocco. Maybe he'll pop in the chat.
All right, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I am 34% Germanic Europe. I'm 24% Eastern Europe and Russia. 17% Northwestern Europe. I'm 15% Baltic, 11% Wales, and 1% Sweden and Denmark.
Cool. All I know is my 2 bloods. Yeah, I thought
how many children do you have, Shar?
4.
4. Yeah, me too. Well, I have 3 of my own, and I raised a stepson.
2 boys, 2 girls in that order.
I had girl, boy, girl, and then I have a stepson.
Yeah. Any updates on his mom's weird?
No. Nope.
You don't expect to get him back.
Nope.
Good, because she's a monster. Originally, this pattern is $17.95.
I was looking at a pattern for
what?
For doll bodies and that. And then, then you know how you do. Then you start looking through all the patterns, and I was just looking through them all. And some of the dress patterns, like even for summer dresses, are so expensive. And I'm like, I don't get it. Why they're so expensive.
Like what size doll?
Oh, the doll? I already got it.
What,
it was for my gnomes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just used the body part without the legs and arms.
Uh-huh.
So I bought the pattern, but while I was up there, I started really looking. And I can remember my mom used to get patterns for like $2-3 pattern, do little short
Some-
sets for us and
Yeah.
pantsuits and dresses.
Sometimes at the Hobby Lobby, you can get patterns for 99 cents.
Yeah, this was up at Joann's, and I mean, there wasn't nothing under $9.
Oh,
No.
Joann's is never going to be nothing under $9. Not unless you go to that one clearance wall. They
Yeah.
have a clearance wall.
I was just shocked. I just don't understand why, it has to be that expensive. When
I
the
don't
purpose
know.
of you making your own clothes is to save money, but I guess because you can use them over and over too.
Well, yeah, but some doll clothes I don't sew. Some of them I knit or crochet.
Right,
Like I'm working on some socks, knitting them.
right.
Let me show you the thing. That way I can stop getting faux fur on my face. You're gonna be like, how the hell do you see that? Trust me. It's a miracle that I can.
My hair is
I'll put these glasses on instead. My eyes are really adjusting.
I can't wait to go to the eye doctor on the 26th and finally have glasses again. I go to the appointment on the 26th and then however long it takes me to get my glasses.
Yeah,
Because
right.
my glasses got lost during Heidi Joe's surgery. I left them somewhere in the hospital.
Oh, shit.
It's very hard to drive without them.
Oh yeah.
What color is that? Is that orange?
It's kind of an orangish yellow.
That's cool.
I got this yarn from the Dollar General. Now y'all know that the Dollar General has yarn. So what I'm doing is taking it like very carefully. Oh, that can't go through yet. This is kind of right here, but it's kind of worth it at the same time. As long as you don't drop a loop by accident. And what I'm doing with like this row is I'm making them longer than the first two rows.
Gotcha.
That way there's a pattern in there.
So what are they, like slipper socks, like for in winter?
Socks in general, and I'm gonna get the stuff to put on the bottom of them, so just wearing them
So you
around.
don't take a flying leap? Yeah.
Yeah, right. Look at the size of the knitting needle.
Yeah, that's little.
That's tiny. Hoping Rocco shows up in here. He's been going through physical therapy and they want him to do yoga. Now, this is a guy that his back is bad, right? He's already had one spinal surgery where during that spinal surgery, he became constipated. Oh,
The dreads.
That happens.
locked up for 4 days, right? And finally, the nurse came in and she's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "I'm constipated. I haven't gone in 4 days." So she checked him. She's like, "Oh, want silver bullet?" Her English was broken, but apparently she was hilarious. And he's like, "Please give me a suppository." She went to put it in the old man, and she's like, "Wow, you're really backed up." She had a hard time getting it in there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Half hour later, she has to help him into the bathroom, and he's screaming in pain, trying to get it out without ripping his stitches on his back.
Yeah,
And he keeps accidentally hitting the nurse call button on the wall. All the nurses keep coming running.
well,
like,
yoga though would actually be good for his back because that
Oh.
strengthens your muscles.
not what
Because
they
you're
want.
holding a pose. You don't want to do no crazy poses.
That's what they're trying to get him to do, is the crazy poses.
Nah, he should do some hatha yoga. That's very relaxing. That's the yoga that I do.
Yeah.
Very
But the
relaxing,
VA
but yet it builds your muscle strength and it builds your
Yeah.
balance.
But the
But
VA,
you're holding gentle poses that your body can easily go into. You don't
You know
want to
what
do
they
some
want him to
crazy
do?
pose.
they want him to be able to put his foot behind his fucking neck.
No, that's not good. Not with back surgery. His surgeon must be crazy because Heidi's surgeon said she can do exercise, but it's limited to for the next 2 years from
Yeah.
her surgery. It's limited to walking,
Awesome.
swimming, light stretching, and light yoga. And when he says light yoga, they gave me a pamphlet. It shows like 5 different poses for her to do and hold that will strengthen her side muscles and her stomach muscles and those lower back muscles without straining them.
Yep.
And he also wants me to do like swimming exercises and a lot of floating. He said, because believe it or not, when you float,
You
that
strengthen your back.
strengthens your back.
When I was a kid and in the 3rd grade, I broke my back. I fell off the crossbars. I would sneak down to the public pool at night and go swimming. Take my back brace off and go swimming.
Swimming's great for you. I mean, I can't imagine swimming not being good for you unless you have an open wound. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got caught coming home one night from the pool, and oh my God, they beat the shit out of me, and it made my back worse. Here it was, I was already healing from falling and like crushing a vertebrae. But then they beat me and hit me in the back.
Jesus. I don't understand child abuse. I don't get it. And believe me, I'm not going to say that my kids never pushed me to the brink of insanity where I wanted to punch them in the face, but I won't punch them in the face. You know what I mean? And that's when you take a break. That's when you go, okay, I'm going to take a walk before I punch you in the face. And you don't do that. Now, I'm not going to say I never smack my kids. Their hands, like if they're touching a hot stove, no, like a little tap. No, that's hot. No, don't touch that.
I think we've all done that.
I don't know. I just don't. It doesn't really do any good. All you're teaching them that is if you don't do what I want, I'm going to hurt you.
My kids, if they got super out of control, not only did they get like the game system taken away, grounded.
Yep, that's what I did, and they hated
got so far out of hand, I would tell them, "You're about to get the beating of your fucking life. Go to your room unless you want it." They're like, "What?" And all I had to do is hold up a belt.
Yeah, that's how I was. I could threaten them.
Like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, stop, pull down your fucking pants and beat your ass.
Kurt's had 2 spankings on his bottom. Heidi's never had a spanking, and neither has JC. Kurt had 2.
My oldest girl, I think I told you all this before. She tried to throw a tantrum in the grocery store when she was younger, and because she saw some other kid get away with it.
Right.
She tried that shit. I whipped her up off that floor she decided to lay on and kick and scream for no reason. Picked her up and smack. All it took was one.
Yep.
And a store employee came along that I've known since I was little. And I'm like, "Is there a problem?" She's like, "No, you did the right thing." Now, if other parents would do that.
Well, I know I drug Kurt out. Kurt he wanted this Ninja Turtle t-shirt.
Uh-huh.
and he was like 4 years old. Well, the T-shirt he's pointing to is for like an 18-month-old baby. So I went over there and looked, and I said, Kurt, they don't have your size. It doesn't go up big enough for you. He flipped out, and when he did, he pushed the cart into this big thing. There was pickles, like on this end cap. He smashed all these jars of pickles. So I swatted his ass, and I took him out, and I told them I'd be back. And I took him out into the car, and I said, I said, you're not going shopping with me ever again until you can learn how to behave.
That's right.
And I said, we're going home and you're going to grandma's house. I don't want to. I said, let's go. So I came back and started cleaning up the pickle stuff. And then the guy came out and he's like, you don't have to do that. And I offered to pay for them.
Yeah.
It was like 30 jars of pickles this little creep knocked over. He did not go anywhere for 6 months. Not to go get a Slurpee, not to go grocery shopping. I dropped his ass off either with his Uncle Ron or Grandma.
With the kids and everything else. They would scream and holler and everything. I hated it. Well, what my friend did when she was babysitting the kids, if they act out, or anything like that, she would take them out, done by anything, she'd just take them out and go later. Well, my brother had a habit since they lost their mom and everything else. I probably understood, but part of it, they were old enough not to do it. So he would do this and do that. At that point, I said, dude, if you don't stop this, I'm leaving. I'm going to where I want to go. You have my phone number. You call me when you're done. I can hear you all the way here. I can hear y'all. I can hear them to the store, Walmart, or anything like that. I'm like, nope, I can't deal with it. I don't like it. Well, my brother finally got to the point. He told those kids, you better stop now. Or your aunt's going to go somewhere else. And he was like,
Mom, can we go to the toy?
I never let my kids needed to do. We would reward them if they do this, and they messed that up. So nope. We're just gonna go home and not do anything. It was usually after church anyway, because that's the days he was off from work. Yeah. Where we can actually go grocery shopping. But when the kids were at school, we went grocery shopping. We did everything we needed to do. But those kids knew better. Now they act up. I said, we can go in the car and wait till your daddy gets home. I said, we don't have to take you anywhere.
Right.
You act up like
that's basically what I did to. That's what I did to Kurt.
I put him in the car.
Jessica said.
Or we tell there's a bathroom here we can go to, and they like, yes, ma'am. But now they're good. They're like, they know they're not to play because their daddy went home and said, you're going to take a nap. You're going to take a nap. You can eat after your nap.
Alex, read what Jessica said her mom did.
Shit, like I was saying.
That's what my sister did to me. That's what
my dad made me walk home. My dad made me walk home beside the car one time. He drove real slow, but he made me walk home one time because I kicked the car. I was mad at him, so I kicked the side of the car, and he was like, oh, you want to kick my car? You can walk. And it was like a mile and a half, but for somebody that's 5 years old, and I was scared, he drove real slow, and I had to walk on the sidewalk home.
Jessica, my sister raised me and everything else. If I act like that, they will leave me. I'm like, what? I never act like that again. They would I would like to see them. I said, what?
I never acted up.
With having Asperger's syndrome, it didn't take much to. Once I knew the rule, it was a rule, and I just followed it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I don't play with
if I tried to break the rule.
Now I'm like, I have parents say, I am so sorry that I said, it's okay. Do what you got to do. Where I'm doing this, doing my own. I'm like, it's okay. I see some parents, because like I said, we're living in the South. We don't put up a lot of shit in this, especially in the stores. I've seen so many moms come in there and whoop the kids' ass in front of people. I'm like, no, looked at me like, I am so sorry. I said, no, you're doing good, mama. You're doing good.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people will call people and say, hey, this person's abusing their child or anything. I'm like, you do what you got to do.
No, a whooping's a whooping. That's not abuse.
Exactly.
Right?
If somebody says that, I will look at them like they're stupid.
I mean, unless they're at that point.
I was a weird kid. So if I tried to do something bad and sneak, I would tell on myself because it would cause like obsessive thoughts that I was going to get caught and I'd start getting freaked out. So I'd just go tell my mom. Like the first time that when I smoked a cigarette and I was like 14. And I knew she was going to know. But she didn't. But it bothered me all night. So I just went and told her in the morning. I smoked a cigarette yesterday with my friend. She was like, and my mom was like, okay. Okay. Because it wasn't so taboo when I was growing up.
Your mom did the right thing. I'm sorry, but I will possibly do that to my own kids.
Well, it wasn't as taboo as it is now when I was growing up. Yeah.
Right.
It was still the Marlboro Man, Virginia Slims.
My second older nephew has done some stupid shit this past year. And I looked at him. I said, are you stupid? He says, what? I said, are you stupid taking your mom's cigarettes? You're freaking stupid. You think they don't know what you just did? Are you stupid? I'm like, right. And he's like, you're not very good at sneaking, are you? He says, well, I said, no, you're not. And I said, put in my other nephew over here. And I said, y'all not good with sneaking. You're not. Y'all just stupid. Y'all just stupid. But I'm like, no, I didn't tell my niece nothing. You're stupid too. But I said, no, you get caught too.
Yeah.
The only person that get caught out of this group is me.
Yeah.
I said, no. I said, yeah. And my nephew goes, so you can teach me. I said, what would I teach? My 16-year-old nephew has to do no. You get your ass in trouble. I said,
I told myself,
you never skip school again if you do these stupid shit you've been doing. I'm gonna come over there and get your ass. But I thought you were cool. I said, I'm cool at it, but you ain't doing no stupid shit around me. I love you, but you ain't doing no stupid shit. Why is my niece and my nephews are that some stupid people here?
Yeah, kids get away with so much today.
Oh, I know, right? And that's why
all my dad had to do was look at me. And I was like, oh, shit.
My older sister, Dottie, she can look at me like this. I'm like, yes, ma'am. That 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yes, ma'am. My sister will do that. I was like, yes, ma'am. Still works on me. I'm a 30-year-old woman, and my sisters will still get my ass. I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I'm afraid of my sisters because I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I don't know.
I'm the oldest, so I'm the
baby. I'm the baby. My brother is the oldest. He's 55. My sister Dottie, she's 54. No, she's 53.
Shit, the people I was raised with are they're fucking
and
sick.
My sister who lives with me and my brother, she's 51. So I'm the baby out of my dad. My mom, I'm the oldest, and my baby sister, who I rarely see or anything like that, she's 26.
Gotta go find another class.
So I'm the oldest of my mom, but I'm the baby of my sister.
Oh, okay.
Of my sister, so I'm the baby. Let me tell you something. Don't mess with the baby.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff right there. I'm the crazy. Drives me nuts.
All of my siblings, we're all crazy. We're all crazy, but I'm the craziest one.
You're the craziest.
I can't stand when kids play in food, like in the produce aisle, and their parents just let them play in the food. That pisses me off to no end.
These ones better. These are what I call Auntie Shar.
Yeah, they're cool.
Nobody's seen these classes.
They're cool though.
Those my nephews, my twin nephews, they will be right next to me. And I have to.
Oh, my kids did that shit. Climbed inside the juice fridge. They'd be walking with their heads spun around the wrong way.
If they made a mess, if they made anything, they're gonna pick it up. You at home, I'm totally different at home. I can deal with so much stuff. But we're in public or somebody else's house.
Oh no, yeah, I can't deal with
Mama Bear. I get your butt just like that. And
I'm glad my kids were. That was the only thing, Kurt. The girls never acted up. Heidi did a lay down one time, like where she just laid on the floor because she wanted something. And that's about it. JC's never acted up at the store, and Kurt did that one thing, and 6 months of not being allowed to go to the store cured him of that shit.
Yep. Like my twin nephews are really good with people's houses, especially the people they don't really know that they're good. They do, but their nanny, their adopted nanny that we call her, or Nana or anything like that. They tried it one time because they were just visiting. They tried it, and my brother's like, who do you think you are? Nanny still got that. She could still whoop your butt.
Yep.
And this past couple of weeks, we visit my sister.
Yep.
We visit my sister a couple of weeks ago before we did a barbecue this past Saturday. And I told my nephew to go outside and play. He just looked at me. I said it twice, and I went up there. I said, "Get your ass up and go outside now." He's like, boom, boom. I'm like, you're not gonna act like that. Nuh-uh. You're not gonna act like that around me. I was like, I told my brother, I said, you better get something going across your son's head.
I'll be right back. Heidi Joe's motioning for me.
Okay.
Come downstairs. I'll be right back.
I don't, and and everything. I'm like, this is the very first time you ever act like that at your Aunt Dottie's house. What in the world is going on with your head? Now I don't play. I'm just like,
Like, now don't be embarrassing shit nowhere because you're gonna get grounded.
At home, I'm a little bit different. I'm a little bit lenient. Like, okay, what are you doing? I give him more time because it's home. I'm like, okay. But in a public, in somebody else's house, you're not gonna embarrass me. But what funny part? You're not gonna embarrass me. You're gonna embarrass yourself because I'm gonna embarrass you. That's what I do. I embarrass them. I said, you're not embarrassing me. You're embarrassing yourself. If they ask, go outside and act like that. You ain't embarrassed. No, you're going outside and embarrass yourself. Make yourself like a fool. Make yourself.
I totally behaved in the store too. Behaved at the doctor's office. Still got an ass whooping. Just got beaten. Couldn't sit down for a few days. For behaving.
My nephews are really good. My nephews are really good. I know I've taught them. They just growing up and thinking what they're gonna get by. Yeah. Like, you ain't getting by. No, I know. Like, they're good. They're good. They will use their manners. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, sir. Please and thank you. No problem. At home is a different scenario. They don't do that. But
I never got
your manners in public. Why can't you do it at home? If you're comfortable at home.
Like the people that raised me, her kids would always lie and say that I did something when they did it, and I would get beat for it. They never apologized to this day.
Abusers won't.
Not one of them.
Yep, exactly. And that's what we do with the twins most of the time. Also, too, we treat them when they're good. But they also have, like I said, my nephews are really good children. And I treat like today they got 2 hours playing on the PlayStation. They applied My Crime Dungeons. They did good. They were not causing any problems. They did the room. So I was helping my brother clean up his room, and they were really good. But it's like you get good. If you act good and be good, you get good. If you want to act like an idiot, that's a different scenario. You don't get what you want because you want it. No, sorry.
That ain't how it works.
The boys, just because you do something good doesn't mean you're gonna always get something out of it.
Exactly.
But they're, like I said, they're really good kids. It's just I know they're 10. I know they're being 11. August, September, October, November, just in 6 months.
Oh wow.
They'll be 11 this January, next year, January 1st. They will be 11. I know they're growing up. I know their personality is coming out even more. But damn, they're stubborn as hell. They're stubborn as hell, but I love them. I love them. At least I know they're stubborn as hell. Because I taught them that.
Yeah, right.
All right. She just wanted yogurt.
Oh, okay.
What kind of yogurt?
Peach.
Yeah.
Ooh, vanilla. Vanilla's my favorite.
I gave her peach yogurt and I put a little bit of that granola on it.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Ooh, that reminds me.
And I'm having Cheetos.
And I'm eating cereal.
I do that a lot. I like
What?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch like snack.
See, I can't eat that, but if it's made out of corn, I can eat it. I can't wait until my next Temu order gets here.
What'd you get?
A light board.
Oh, nice.
That way I can take some of my artwork and do transfer. Yeah, put it on the light board. But I also ordered during Prime from Amazon a light board to compare them. I'm going to keep one for me and give the other one to Rob's daughter. She's excited for that. Okay, do you see how this pattern is going now?
Yeah, it looks cool.
And it's like this on the other side.
That's pretty.
So it's like do the tight rows and then do the loose rows. Because you can always pull the yarn to the tightness or looseness that you want it.
Right.
Same thing with crochet. But I thought I'd give these knitting needles a try. I tried them a few other times. There were no instructions for the fact that they're corded knitting needles. So when you do it until it's like all the way on the other side and you leave it for the night, this piece, the working yarn, goes with the piece that you want to cast over to. And then when I go to put this away at night, then I just leave it hanging on the cord so it doesn't get messed up.
Right.
Which is a good idea.
Me either, Jessica. I hated that. I was a quiet kid and I was a bookworm, so I just kind of kept a low profile.
Me too. I just think people that abuse children are mentally ill. You know, they got some sort of mental bullshit going on. Especially the narcissists.
Hey.
Honey?
Sorry, I'm like focused. I'm kind of eager to see how a pair of socks will come out. And will they fit?
My grandmother used to crochet like slipper socks all the time.
Yeah, I've been thinking about crocheting the slipper socks. I think
I've made baby booties. I've crocheted baby booties.
So have I. I've made baby booties, baby hats, the little sweaters, baby dresses, a little pant set, you know, a piece that even goes over the diaper. Like one doctor I used to see when I lived in Philly, it's like her daughter was giving birth to twins, was pregnant with twins, and she's like, "Can I get you to crochet me a set?" I'm like, "Well, how many kids?" She's like, "Twins." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I'll crochet one set slightly smaller than the other." She's like, "No, why?" I'm like, "Because one baby, when twins, always comes out smaller than the other baby." She's like, "No, yes." And she paid me $80 for them. And when she saw them, it's like, because I told her, it's like I washed my work. Don't worry about it. And I put it in a gift bag for her. And her daughter went into labor that day.
Oh, wow.
Gave birth to the twins real quick. Like, I was surprised she had them that quick. And so she took the sets over there after the babies were all cleaned up for photos and everything. Her daughter put those on the baby. She's like, "Oh my God, this is perfect. How'd the person know to make one set smaller than the other?" She's like, "She told me that's how babies are when they're twins." She's like, "Yeah, how it is."
Lisa, frozen blueberries. Frozen blueberries.
Oh, okay. I'm having Reese's Puffs. I like these. Rob got these for me because he knows I can't do other cereal.
I didn't eat much today because it was so hot.
Ooh.
I didn't eat much today because we need to shop.
Well, I made an egg and toast for me and Heidi. Then we went to her doctor's appointment. And then she had sweet Lebanon bologna sandwich. She likes that with onion cheese. And for lunch, and a couple pieces of fruit. We had some fruit salad left over. And then she had like a grilled chicken salad for supper, but I was just too overheated. I couldn't eat.
Yeah. I let Rob's daughter cook.
I ate around 8 o'clock. I had my salad.
Yeah, it was in the 80s here today. It's kind of weird.
It was like 87 degrees and it was really humid.
I believe
it. You just sit around and sweat.
Yeah.
If you're outside, like it was miserable out. Yeah, and she walked in that doctor's office like a boss.
Good for her.
I didn't think she was going to go down the ramp. That was her first time going down the ramp with nothing.
Wow.
She just grabbed my arm a little bit, and I started walking with her, and she went right down, opened the car door, she got in. And I took the walker just in case.
Of course. Yeah.
And then I pulled up and I said, "Do you want the walker? Or you want to walk in?" She goes, "I want to walk in." She walked right in.
Good for her.
And she didn't have to stop and like sit on the bench to rest or anything. She just went straight in.
That's good. She's
probably the furthest she's walked in a straight shot
since the surgery. Yeah. But she's doing so good. Well, you know what part of it is? All your positivity.
Well, I do Reiki on her too every day.
Yeah, that works.
And she likes it because she's used to me. Because I teach Reiki here at the house.
Yeah. He refuses to let me do Reiki on him.
She used to help with it, you know. And she loves doing it, but she doesn't want to come outside yet.
I don't blame her.
I don't know if she don't want to come outside. I don't think she was ready to be around people yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But she definitely likes Reiki being done on her. And it really relaxes her. And I think it enhances anybody's healing.
Oh, it does. Oh, that thing you saw on that screen, on the screen that went past me, that was a fly.
It looked like a hummingbird.
It was just a big greenhead fly.
The thing looked huge. Like when it first happened, I was like, what the hell? Char got a hummingbird in her house. It came in. Because I've had them fly in my house. It looked huge when it went past you. And I was like, holy shit, that's a hummingbird.
That was a big ass greenhead fly that I saw.
And I had to sit there and like go frame by frame by frame. And how I got the one little blurry picture is I slowed your video down to as slow as it would go. And I waited with my camera and snapped it when I saw it come up. But even on the slow motion, it was fast.
Yeah. But that was a big ass greenhead fly. These things seem to get like as big as a bird anymore.
No. Well, how big was it? I mean, how big are they? Because that was huge.
I can make some, but it's going to be a minute. I'm on live stream.
It's about that big.
Oh, do they bite?
Okay. Yes.
Oh, shit.
I never told you guys this. One year when I went to Atlantic City with Rocco.
Now I'm going to eat sour cream and onion chips.
Ooh, love those.
Well, I've been sweating so bad today. I think I'm craving salt.
Yeah. So I was standing at this one shop, right? And the ladies in this one shop, just really great people, right? And the greenheads start biting my ankles. I had my cane with me at that time because it was that hard to walk. And my ankles started bleeding. That's how bad they bite. They will make a person bleed. So the woman's like, because I'm like, ow, trying to reach down a little bit. It's like, oh my God, your ankles. I am so sorry. So she's like, come in here and let me clean this up. And I'm like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, I'm sure, because we should have something here to keep the greenheads away from the store. And so she came out with some wet cloth and cleaned up my ankles for me. And the other person, she's like, what are you doing? She's like, look down at her ankles. She and I were standing out here talking about some of our merchandise. And greenheads started biting her. The manager came out when she said that, and he's like, they started biting her. How do you think we can keep them away? And I'm like, well, one way that you can keep the greenheads away from your store is to have a water misting system outside, and they won't come near your doors or your customer. Also,
what about peppermint oil?
Huh?
What about peppermint oil?
Yeah, I didn't think about that at that time, but it would work. But, they just hadn't thought about that. And one other time when I went down there, oh my gosh, this was years ago with Rocco and his oldest girl. This was hilarious. We went shopping. And, Rocco went back to the hotel room, and like Elena and I took off on the boardwalk shopping. Yeah, she never used to like to wear dresses, right? She came back to the room with a purse, a pair of girly sandals, and 13 dresses.
Oh my God.
And I only picked up like a couple of outfits. One of the shops we went into, the shop owners, are Hindi. And they're like, oh, it's so nice to see a mother-daughter shopping in here. And she was going to say, she's not my, and I'm like, Elena, shut up. You're about to get a discount, girl. She got 80% off her entire purchase.
Oh, wow.
So she's like, how do you do that? And I'm like, when I tell you to shh and agree with it, yes. And I'm like, she's not my blood daughter. It's my sister. You're like, oh, that's even better. You get along. And I did just to get her a discount. And I'm like, next time somebody says that, just say yes. So we went back to the room. And she's like, Daddy, get up. I have to show you the 13 dresses that I bought. And he's like, he got up and he's like, you bought. You don't wear dresses, huh? And she starts pulling him out. And then she calls her mom. She's like, Mom, guess what I got? She's like, I got some dresses and I got one for Jenna. I got one and the rest are for me. She's like,
was she wearing them?
First time she tried to wear one of them, she was wearing jeans. And I'm like, honey, you don't wear jeans with a dress. That's not how you wear a dress.
If she feels uncomfortable, tell her to get leggings.
That's what I told her, leggings
like
or wear shorts. I told her to at least wear a pair of shorts.
Yeah.
That's what I would do with my daughters when they were little. If I put a dress on them, I'm like, put on a pair of shorts. They're like, why? And I'm like, you're a little girl. You cover what you got. You got your undies and a pair of shorts under your dress.
Yeah, just in case the wind blows.
Yeah. And they're like, why? And I'm like, there are strange people out in this world. And that's all you need to know. No, keepers. Later on, I guess they learned this from like going something with your grandparents. There was some dude that got arrested for trying to peek.
Yeah, me either, Jessica. I have to have shorts on.
Yeah, me either. What about you, Alex?
I don't wear shorts. I wear long dresses anyway. I wear long dresses anyway, so I'm very particular anyway, so. And shorts, for me, I have to get them bigger on me because of my fish. So there's no reason for me. I'm just wearing dresses.
Yeah, now if it's a long dress, I won't wear shorts.
I don't. Yeah, exactly.
I still wear shorts.
I'm talking like a summer dress, like a shorter dress. I'll wear shorts or leggings under them.
Yeah. She's eating blueberries.
Yeah, I'm eating blueberries, so that's why my teeth is a little bit blue. Sorry.
You know what that reminds me of?
Hmm?
The little girl in the what is it? The schnozberry.
Oh yeah.
On Willy Wonka, the original one. Well, she starts
the
turning.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating blueberries.
Wasn't
that lickable wallpaper or whatever?
Oh yeah, they had lickable wallpaper.
Mm-hmm.
They had, what was it? Yeah. A chocolate river. Yeah, the Oompa Loompa. Do you know that back in the day, a man actually found a pygmy tribe in Africa. So this goes along with the Oompa Loompas. Okay. He told them that he would take care of them and all they had to do was work for him. Terrible working conditions. They had to wear almost the same outfits as Oompa Loompas. And they hated it.
Yeah, I don't blame them. So I got a new foundation brush today.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
Wild.
Yeah, I got it on Amazon.
So it's Wet and Wild though?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to have a Wet and Wild brush. That's why I kind of noticed the pink on it.
Oh, that's fine. I have the same brush as you. I gotta find it.
It's soft.
Oh yeah, they really are.
Yeah. I found it.
You know what I want to do?
Oh yeah, same one.
Why in here again?
Oh, I like the Edwards pies, and I like their key lime.
I love Marie Callender's pies.
I don't like
cheesecake.
Pie.
Oh my god,
Two-fly pie is nasty.
and I love pecan pie.
Oh, I love making.
Homemade pecan pie.
Yep.
Homemade cheesecake.
I used to drive to Georgia when I lived in Florida just to get the sugared pecans they would sell on the side of the road, the roasted sugared ones. Oh my god. I'd spend $50 on them to get like almost 8 pounds of them.
Damn.
I'm telling you, man, I love pecans and I crave them. So I would drive up there and I would get like 4 pounds of the sugared and 4 pounds of the smoked.
Yep.
Wow.
And just
in Georgia, we have a lot of pecan trees.
Oh, hell yeah. They had the best price. And the place that I went right off of I-95 made them the best. Because I would drive to Georgia for peaches too.
Oh, wow.
We go right to the Grove and pick them.
When I lived in Texas, I had pecan trees in my backyard.
Oh, cool. I would kill to be Marie Callender's neighbor. I love pie. Plus all the other stuff they make.
Right?
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Pie.
Yeah, those pot pies. I love the turkey ones.
Swan's has some really good pot pies, and they're not small either.
Yeah.
They're pretty good size.
I like the Marie Callender chicken fried steak bowl that they have now.
Wow. Sounds good.
And it has mashed potatoes and gravy in it.
Tomorrow I'm making ham and vegetables. And then on Sunday, I'm making Creole chicken with greens and homemade mac and cheese.
I think tomorrow I'm probably going to, I still have salad left over. So, but only enough for like a side salad. I think I'm going to do, I want to roast some zucchini, like with garlic and butter and some seasonings. So I don't know if I want to have chicken or if I want to have pork. I have both, so I'm not sure which one I want to do.
With that, I would say, depending on the seasoning for your chicken, then I would say, yeah, that zucchini.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the zucchini. Because I'm going to do the butter garlic with the smoked paprika on the zucchini. But I don't know if I want to have pork chops or if I want to have chicken.
This is what I do when I put it away. I just pull it down here. And there we go.
Oh, cool. Keeps it all nice.
It does. These used to frustrate the hell out of me until I started watching what's her channel? Engineer Knitting. She's actually a real engineer, but she loves to knit.
That's cool.
And so that's her channel. I do watch that a lot, and I end up knitting while watching her.
Oh my God, I haven't had strawberry pie in a long time. My grandmother used to make that.
I haven't made a good strawberry rhubarb pie in a long time.
Yeah, we made one of those the year we bought this house, 2016. The year I bought this house, we made a strawberry rhubarb pie.
I can't find rhubarb anymore.
Well, my son's neighbor has it. It grows right on the edge of his property, and they don't eat it. So I went and got it from my son's neighbor.
I love rhubarb. Trying to figure out which pair of my glasses don't the fuck hurt my eyes. It's between Auntie Shaw. That's what I call these, because my Auntie Shaw videos are these glasses. And my nerdy black frame. So it's a choice between those for not hurting my eyes.
Now, I know one year we found strawberry rhubarb pie filling on Amazon, and it wasn't that expensive, and it was in a can. But then we never saw it again. We bought it in 1 year. That was quite a few years ago. I'd have to check.
Hold on, I can do it. Alexa, find strawberry rhubarb pie filling. Oh, holy shit. That's expensive.
Yeah, see, everything's going up. It makes it so hard to make anything homemade.
$18.88 for one can.
For just one can? Wow.
One can. Let me show you that. That's ridiculous. Check that out, Christine.
Wow. Yeah, that's not even the brand that I got.
$13.88. Holy shit. A pack of 8 for Comstock is $33.92.
Ooh.
That's ridiculous. And like I said, I can't find rhubarb anymore. Used to. They don't even sell it in the grocery store anymore.
Crazy.
You know what, though? Rhubarb happens to be Swiss chard.
Yeah. Well, they have Lucky Leaf brand at Walmart for $3.12 a can.
That's not bad.
The Oregon brand is $18.50. You know what, though? I saw some shit with the Oregon brand, the dark cherries, for almost $20. I was just looking at that on here.
Yeah, it's $3.12 at Walmart.
What brand is that? The Lucky
Leaf. Lucky Leaf Premium.
Lucky Leaf Premium. No
It
price.
says family. It's a family farm. Lucky Leaf Premium Strawberry Rhubarb Fruit Filling. 21-ounce can for $3.12.
They don't even give a price for that brand on here. There's no freaking price. They give you buying off. That's it. Need to get the fur off my face and my phone. Isn't that ridiculous anymore?
Ooh, the hiccups.
Least they could do is give a freaking price. If there ain't no price, it's too expensive.
Lost it.
Now I'm hungry for peach pie.
You know, I suppose I can ask at this one store that sells the Amish stuff if they have it.
Our Walmart carries that Amish brand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I said, I love rhubarb. I used to just like, if I saw it wild, I used to pick it, dust it off, and just eat it. That's how I was.
We have like a little specialty shop downtown. They have a lot of Amish canned goods and jarred, like canned in a jar.
Yeah.
Jarred goods, canned foods, or whatever you want to call it.
Amish people have some quality stuff, including their furniture.
I got my grandmother a quilt, an Amish quilt. It was very nice.
Oh, that's cool.
It was big enough for a full size bed, and it cost me $200, and that was way back in the 80s.
Wow.
And the same quilt, the same type of quilt, not the exact same one, but same type with the stars. Like I got her, is like over $700 now.
That quilt pattern is to ward away demons.
What?
That quilt pattern is to ward away demons.
Yes.
They have Aladdin's designs on their farm. I've been eating some of the Wawa breakfast sandwiches that I have enormously itchy. I'm not supposed to be eating. Rob won't eat croissants. I try to eat the croissants. But then I was like,
oh, from the wheat?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to. Wheat has been modified over the years. And then how many chemicals do we spray on our food?
Yeah. I don't know. I've been buying my veggies from a local farm right up by us, and then just growing my own stuff.
You ain't allowed to grow your own in New Jersey anymore.
I don't know if you are here or not, but I bet you they'll have some lead in their ass. They come in my yard to look at my shit, because no, it's posted private property, and I'm not playing.
You need to put some big ass creepy doll.
Oh, I have them hanging out on my bush. Nobody comes near my house.
I would love to see the cops approach your house and be like, fuck this, let her grow whatever she wants.
Yeah, where my gate is, like for the backyard, and it has a lock on it, and it has a private property sign, no trespassing. And where my gate is, you can't see anything beyond that. You'd have to be 8 foot tall to try to look over, because of the way it's
you should put some sort of like creature hanging at the top of your gate looking down.
I did have this thing. It was a motion detector. It was one of those Halloween decorations, and it would bark. and it would like shake and bark. So I took the whole thing apart and I just used the shaker part, and it would rattle the fence and the kids would run because they would think it was the dog attacking the fence.
That's funny.
What are you doing over there, Alex? I'm hearing all kinds of noise.
It's my nephew.
Oh.
It's loud over here. Like they're deaf or something.
One year when I lived in a trailer
to me it sounded like somebody singing.
Right?
It's music.
When I lived
in
trailer court, or I should say, trailer court. My trailer was I had a double wide. My trailer was like the first one with mailboxes in front of it, right? And I had this apple tree in the yard. And it was one of those apple trees where it had like that little separation at the base of it.
Right.
And so one year for Halloween, I took some old clothes and a basketball, shape for the head was the basketball, and I covered that in fabric and painted the face on the pillowcase. And I stuffed the clothes and put a hat on the head of it, right? Sat that out there because I had sneakers and a pair of gloves. And the manager of the trailer court called the cops because she thought I had left one of my children in the tree.
Oh, jeez.
But she was seeing they were getting picked up by the bus.
Oh, wow.
But so she called the cops, and she even came over to me, and I'm like, after the cops showed up and laughed, like, it's a Halloween decoration. I'm like, that's my point. That's been sitting there for weeks. And they're like,
some people are crazy.
I'm not going to bother you anymore. It's kind of fun. Who thinks of these things? I'm like, I do. It's creativity. So the landlady, she comes over, the manager, I should say, she comes over. She's like, how dare they laugh at you leaving your child in the tree like that? You're so horrible. And I'm like, have you seen the damn thing move? She's like, no. And I'm like, come in my yard. You are such an idiot. And she was one of these chicks that tried to push her religion on people.
Right.
No, like, no offense against Jehovah's Witnesses, but no, thank you.
Oh, I've had my moments with them.
And
they don't come near my house either. Let's
sure
just go with that. Jehovah's Witnesses don't come by my house. I have a big red X on the map. Trust me on that.
And she looks at what's in the tree. And I'm like, the next time you get to think one of my children sitting in a tree, you might want to reevaluate your mental status. And she's like, you don't know anybody in this town. I'm like, honey, I go to church with the mayor. Keep it up and see how long you're in this town. She was not in that town for very long.
Not with no sense of humor.
Yeah, right. Another landlady that I had was like the same way. And her granddaughter and her granddaughter's friends were running up and down steps. And they were running up and down the steps that went to my apartment. And so the neighbors below me thought I was letting my kids, which, by the way, my youngest boy was too young to even walk.
Right.
And my oldest boy, I wouldn't look outside by his own. One. And so the landlady comes to the door and she has her granddaughter and her granddaughter's little friends with her. And she's like, I'm getting noise complaints about your kids running up and down the step. So I go and get Steven, and he's just a little fella. And I'm holding him out. I'm like, does it look like this one's going to run? He can't even walk yet.
Right.
And then I call my oldest boy over and I'm like, Keeper, come here. And he's like, okay, am I in trouble? And I'm like, no, you're not. So he stands there and I'm like, does it look like I'm going to let a 1-year-old run up and down the steps? How about if I tell you who's really running up and down the steps? How about your granddaughter and her little friends here, which I caught running up and down the steps? And she looks at her granddaughter and she's like, is this true? And her little friends were like, we got to go home. And she's like, don't you ever. You almost got her kicked out because you're running all up and down the steps thinking you can do whatever you want and trying to get the neighbors in trouble.
Well, at least she took care of it though. That's cool.
She told me to watch my mouth or she would evict me. And I'm like, honey, you don't know who you're talking to. She got ran out of town.
Sorry, I'm going through boxes trying to get rid of this garbage.
So I was eventually
piled up in my room.
People not to piss off because I would have them run out of town. Legally, sheriff's department have people that are a nuisance run out of town. And they may not get the privilege of taking the car.
Are you window surfing over there?
A little bit.
Finding anything good?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to do next month. Because I'm trying to do something different. To do like swatches on my shorts. And do some looks.
If you've noticed what I do on my shorts, I just pick a thing and upload it and change the music on it. That's the only thing on YouTube that I can find that I can just change the music. And then I just randomly post stupid shit and people seem to like it.
You did? Jessica? Yeah, I'm doing the live one video for next week.
Oh, okay.
You're doing a what?
Live one
video for next week.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I already did the video. I just got to edit.
Oh, okay.
I skipped this month. I skipped this month's Mindful Souls box. I skipped it this month.
Yeah, he came with 2 brushes and 2 lip products. No, 3 lip products and 2 brushes. You get a sugar scrub, one, and then you get a lip liner and a liquid lipstick. Yeah, I figured, Jessica, that you didn't want the color. What eyeshadow palette did you get? The Compa. It's funny. I'm talking about the Compa, the lip liner from Live Glam, the Compa. And a brush. And the brushes that you get for this month is part of a collection, a collaboration. Content creator. The brushes are really soft. He loves me not.
What are we gonna do for next month's collab?
You got he loves me not, the palette that I cannot stand.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I can't work with it together.
What's next month? Leo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colors are pretty.
But
I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this palette.
How old is it?
How old is it?
Yeah, how old is that palette?
Came out last year.
Throw it away.
I'm not gonna throw it away.
If it don't work,
it does work. It's a really good eyeshadow palette. I just don't know what to do with it to create a look.
You said, I thought you said that it doesn't work.
No.
Don't look at me. I've been up since 6 o'clock.
Me too. It's crazy.
I've been up since 3 o'clock.
I'm pretty mad about this. This dried out already.
What is that?
The Periwinkle Jeffree Star mascara. I love his mascara because it's so easy to remove. But the Periwinkle one, it was really pretty, but it dried out already.
It could be the pigment in it.
Could be.
Because usually pigments will do that. Certain pigments will do that with certain formulas.
Yeah, because I still have the black one and it works fine.
Yeah. I started following Jeffree on TikTok, but he's back to his old fucked up ways.
But what?
What?
I said I started following Jeffree on TikTok, Jeffree Star. He's back to his old fucked up ways.
Okay.
Why? What's he doing?
Yeah.
Going to Australia and hanging out with underage men. You know, 17, 18 years old. Like, you know, dude. So wrong.
I don't know. I watched him and Rich Lux and
Eugenia
Cooney, and there was another guy on there, and they asked them all their ages. That was the same guys he's been hanging with.
Yeah.
Because Rich Lux asked every one of them how old they were.
How old were they?
The youngest one was 18, and he showed his license with putting his finger across the name.
Yeah.
Of course.
Then there was like a 19-year-old, and then there was one that was 24.
Yeah, it might have been.
And then the light-skinned guy, I think he's black. I'm not sure. He's just like a light-skinned tone.
Yeah. Oh,
and
okay.
He was 23.
But still, like Jeff lies about his age, though. He's
as old as my son. They're born 2 days apart.
How old is that?
He's going to be 38.
But still, isn't that a little old to be
I don't know what he's saying he is, but he's going to be 38.
No, that was 18 or 9. It'd be different. He was hanging out with 16-year-olds and 15-year-olds. That would be freaking creepy, like Colleen Badger. But he's not. He's dealing with 18-year-olds and up. To me, that's not. To me, that's fine.
Yeah, and the only one the one night there was a 16-year-old on there with them, but he was sitting with his 18-year-old brother.
There you go. So he's being protected.
Yeah.
That was the night that they called the cops on him or whatever. That's the night I was watching.
I remember that somebody called the cops on Jeffree. That was wrong.
What do you call that? They swatted him or whatever.
Yes.
They swatted him.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe it was just his behavior with them. That wasn't too.
Jeffree's a weirdo. He's a big kid at heart. That's my opinion.
Looking into that.
I think he has maturity.
It was like Colleen doing
maturity issues
with,
because
what's his name?
I think of what happened to him when he was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he didn't really have much of a mother, and I just think, and then with his dad dying, it hit with Jeffree only being 5 years old.
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like he has maturity issues.
His mom used to hoe him out. His mom.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he never had a childhood.
Exactly.
So
he
it
never
seems like
had
he's living his childhood now. Because you ever notice he'll think of really weird shit to do that usually teenagers want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he'll want to go on a vacation and do something that, like what a normal teenager would want to do. And I think it's because he never got to experience any of that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
You die.
Because I can remember, what's that YouTuber's name? Hold on, I'll think of it.
Are you talking about Adam? What's going on right now with Colleen?
Oh no, that I feel horrible about that.
What?
About that Colleen Ballinger bullshit.
I never liked her, never the thing, but Lisa Jeffrey didn't do what she did. And he even called her out on that bullshit too.
He did.
Yeah, he called her out.
Underage children talk about all of that stupid shit.
And Jeffrey did apologize and address that a couple times.
He did.
So there's no reason
for him
to.
Rich Lux.
Yeah.
When they called Rich Lux out, he apologized 2 times.
Yep.
And then, like Rich said, it could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. They'll call him out again, and Rich will have to sit down and do it again because somebody dug up something. But
Rich, stop fucking apologizing to people. I told him that, like, stop. And DM will talk sometimes, and I told him stop apologizing to people.
Yeah, you already did it. Just tell them, refer them back to your video.
Yeah.
But that Colleen, man, there's what, 6 of them now?
Yeah.
They were all, and they were like 13, 14. One of that one girl was 12.
What's so bad about
that is gross. Have you ever watched that Miranda Sings?
No. To give me the creeps. Even I put it out there on Twitter. That one always gave me the creeps.
I went on Netflix and watched the first episode. So I played it downstairs, and Matt was like, "What the fuck is this? What is wrong with this woman?" He's like, "That's disgusting. She's insinuating like she's fucking her uncle." On the first episode. And then when she starts eating the ice cream, the young man brings the ice cream out, and she's like that. And it's made for teenagers. And he's like, you know, like that. And I'm like, oh my God, seriously. Because it's not, it doesn't say PG-13. It says PG.
Yep.
Just PG.
That ain't PG.
No, that's gross. What that is.
When I was walking all of the stuff and everything, I was like, oh my God. And this is what I was talking about.
When Adam showed those text messages, she asked him about sending a picture of his ass and what sexual position did he like. He was 14. He just turned 14.
There's another content creator that did this shit too.
Never even had a kiss before. He didn't know what to say. He had not even had a kiss yet.
No.
Wow.
That's sick.
The other content creators was working as and everything else. I stopped following her. Like, no. That's why I was talking about Dustin.
And I'm not making excuses for Jeffrey, but different times, number one, and those emo kids from 16 on up, they were always at them, always trying to get at them. You know what I mean? And it was just a different time. Those kids were running wild, those emo kids. And getting in their own trouble.
Yeah, they're getting in their own trouble and everything else. But
Jeffrey included.
Yeah, it is Jeffrey included. But really, teenagers, like 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds?
Yeah, and that's in a private chat. And she even says in that one, don't tell your mom. To that one girl.
You know what
that one girl.
That
I always told my kids, if anybody ever tells you not to tell me or your dad, you come and tell us right away. That means something's extremely wrong.
Marsh. Remember that shit that Jeffrey Marsh did? Your pet family made a mistake. You can be my family. Okay, that's fucking grooming.
Yep. And that's kind of what that Miranda was doing. I can't remember. I think the girl was 13. She was asking them about their periods and then asking them about sex. And then the one girl said something, but she says in big letters, don't tell your mom. And I'm like, oh, That's right there is enough for that girl to charge her with something.
Mm-hmm.
That's gross.
Absolutely. That is gross.
I mean, all of them. I don't trust none of them. I don't know. Like, they're all bad in some ways, but that Miranda Sings or whatever her name is, Colleen Bellinger, she doesn't, Jeffrey does makeup. He makes good makeup. The man makes good products. I haven't bought from Jeffrey since the psychedelic palette came out. I had to have that one. I like that one.
The last time I ever bought,
I've been buying from like ColourPop. I've been buying from other brands, Rude.
Out, and that's okay. You're still liking the products. You're still liking the brand.
I'm still going to use my palettes because they cost a lot of money, and a lot of those were gifted to me.
Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with it. You want to buy products from Jeffrey, go for it.
When my family found out I liked Jeffree Star products before all the shit went down.
Yeah.
I got 3 pallets in one Christmas sitting. I got Blue Blood, Blood Money, and Blood Sugar at one Christmas sitting.
I had the Blue Blood, the Blood Sugar, and the Blood Lust. And then all this shit went down, and I gifted it all to one of my friends that was an MUA, graduated as an MUA. And I told him, here, you can have these as a graduation gift.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop using something that was gifted to me or I paid good money for.
Exactly.
And before I knew any of the stuff that was going on. And some of the stuff, I'm sorry, I just feel like it's a bunch of keyboard warriors that sit and wait for you to say the wrong
exactly
on you when you become famous. It's like they just sit there and watch everything you say and do, screenshot it, put it in a folder,
or make
wait
rumors.
10 years. Wait 10 years till you're famous or you're doing good, and then go, oh, look what I found from the year 2000. That's 23 years ago.
Who gives a shit? That's why I don't listen to drama channels.
23 years ago.
I don't listen to a lot of people, especially when it comes to the makeup community. It's because most of it is.
See, I'm glad we didn't have that shit, Char. We did all our stupid shit, and none of it was recorded.
There you go.
Just saying.
You got nothing on me.
Right?
We went through our stupid shit.
On me. I said what I did.
I've said stupid shit. I've done stupid shit, but none of it was on any social media to be thrown back in my fucking face.
Exactly.
Right. I've had people try to do that to me. And I'm like, but wait, didn't you say and do this? Didn't you do this to me before I can because I got shit to do
that's everybody else. They only catch the part where you're defending yourself.
Huh?
It's just like the bully. The bully knocks you around, and then you finally get sick of it, and you punch him back. You get caught punching him back, and he's like, oh, I didn't do anything, but the teacher never sees the shit he did to you to create you to punch him back. They catch you.
That's like the person that I told that I would do the embroidery for, but decided to try to bully me. And I told her to fuck off. Especially when she started doing that when Rob's mom died on my birthday. Man, she pissed me off. I pushed back and she didn't fucking like it. Too bad. I didn't have to sew for her wedding reception. For her wedding reception. You know who the hell I'm talking about.
The natives been done and gone, and
that was before
she tried to bully me, and so did some of her other little friends. And I basically pushed them to the side and told them to fuck off. Because nobody needs that negativity.
But like I said, that's why I don't listen to a lot of drama channels or anything like, especially with MUAs or anything like that. It's
I can't remember. What was that one girl that did the eyelash mistake? And everybody came for Michaela.
Michaela.
Okay. They were digging up stuff from when Michaela was like 13 years old. Mm-hmm. Kids say stupid shit. They're learning who they are. They're learning what, You can't
I mean,
hold
but
that over. I said stupid shit at 13 that I would never say.
I have a problem with, but the rest, who gives a shit?
I mean, Michaela,
making rumors up. These people, I feel like half of these people are making rumors up to make her be a keyboard warrior and everything else and causing problems because they're fucking jealous. I say it and I'm going to say it. They're fucking jealous.
I'm glad you do.
Yeah, no, these kids coming out with all this. They have proof. They have screenshots. They have their parents to back them up.
Yeah.
I'm shocked she isn't in jail.
I'm there with you on that one. That's why I don't listen to a lot of drama channels. That's why I stick to what I want to watch, and I'm fine.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on Heidi Joe.
Okay.
But like I said, I have no problem with Michaela. I don't care. She's not that important to me.
Me either. She really messed up, though, with this lip, elf thing. She didn't even wear it on her wedding day.
Who cares?
She said she would. I wonder if Elf came at her for that.
Yeah, they wouldn't because I got money.
Influencers were at her. I can't. James Charles, to me, is not an influencer. Neither is Dylan Mulvaney.
No, he's not an influencer.
He was at her wedding.
Oh, that's nice. Like I said, because is not a significant thing to me. It's just like, oh, she's just another human being she's another human being. She's making money. Let her do what she wants to do. As long as it's not hurting people, whatever.
It's destroying companies.
Let them. What company has she destroyed? Physically has harmed their money, their content. Elf is doing just fine. Elf is doing just fine.
Actually, their stocks plummeted.
Well, that's where people are buying their stocks, not buying their products. All stocks are going down because of what's going on right now in the world. No matter what.
Stocks are also affected when nobody buys product.
I buy Elf. My niece has bought Glam Lights. She got the Scooby-Doo and the Rick Morty thing. I've seen them. I like the products. I have bought other products. I don't care what anybody has to say about a product. I'm going to use the products because it's my money. I can do the hell I want to do. You don't want to buy the products because you don't like them? That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, but the company suffered because of a lot of shit. They suffered. They suffered because they did a deal with Mulvaney. And then they suffered when they did the thing with Michaela.
I think they just did fine with Michaela, I think.
Yeah.
She has a big following on TikTok, on YouTube, whatever she's on.
She actually paid Elf to do that.
It's called an investment.
Her investment didn't sell. That's how they lost money. Because nobody trusts her. Quite honestly.
I actually like the lipsticks. I actually want the lipstick collection because I think those are pretty colors.
She said, I will never wear a nude tone. And that's what she came out with. Nude.
Yeah, because I think she did a good, smart thing with the nudes because a lot of people do wear nudes. As an everyday look, a lot of people do nudes on their wedding days or anything. To me, she did a good idea with the nudes.
It was an idea.
She doesn't wear nudes. She's thinking about everybody else.
They formulated and did the shades while she sat at home. Unlike Jeffree Star, I'm not defending him, and Jen Gerard, Like they actually go and do the work.
Because that's their company. Those are companies. Those are companies, but she doesn't have to do that. That's because Elf is not her company. All they can do is just send her samples and say, hey, if you like this and that, just let us know what it can change. She can, test it on herself. How they sell, how the ingredients, they can do that.
You know, when that lip color was supposed to come out with my name on it, she switched it to poison.
Okay.
Like a whole year later, no contact, no effort to do anything. And just to find out that it didn't come straight from her, she outsourced to another country. Which
a lot of small companies do outsource.
Happened to my camera. That should not have happened. Your browser has lost connection to camera. Hold on. It shouldn't have. I'll be right back.
Exactly. We'll know when the quarterly is going to happen and all of that. I do agree with that. I don't look at one person caused this. Oh, one person did this. I don't look at that. I look at if people are going to buy their products, it's what the price they come out with is going to sell. Not, the influencer will sell and everything else. But also, it's just not that. It's just maybe some people don't want that. That's how I look at it. Like, I love Elf. I love their skincare. I love their melting balm. I love that. Their hydration. I'm gonna try more of the products out. I like their eyeshadows. I like their lip products. I like their blushes, their highlighters. I like any just because one person uses them and everything else, like Dylan and all of it. I don't care what he has to say. I don't care what he thinks. Exactly. It's not that something that's small. Exactly. The only thing it can go to downfall of anything if they can't get the ingredients or anything like that. Let me just get back on. Nope. But like I said, there's so many things like Makeup Geek. Everything happened in 2020. Everything shut down. Anything was selling, nothing was coming in. That's the only thing the big fall can happen, but there's not enough sales going on. Elf is a big freaking company. It's gonna survive without anybody wanting to sell anything. I'm not gonna say, oh, Michaela caused a downfall. That's kind of stupid.
What I miss?
Shar's video cut off. The only thing that was on there was her mic. We were talking about Michaela.
Oh. Heidi wanted to lay down, so I just helped her pull her bed down.
Sometimes people, yep, exactly. A lot of people don't like a collection. It's just a moment. Exactly. We're talking about Michaela's collection that came out with Elf. But
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. We were talking about that and saying that Elf's stock went down.
Well, if you didn't buy anything from ProbLab or owners, there's not much to choose from then. You might as well drink water and just stay in your house and grow your own food and vegetables and make your own stuff, because there's not a company out there that don't have a shady past. Just saying.
Like I said to Shar, I really don't care about Michaela. She's not a significant person to me. She's just an influencer who's making money. That's all she is.
I never cared for her. I never really watched her videos because of her voice.
Yeah.
And that weird accent. It gets on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nothing against her. It's just, it gets on my nerves. It gets my sensory up in an uproar, and I can't listen to it.
I think she's a beautiful person. Oh,
she's a beautiful girl.
She is. I have nothing against her. The only thing I had a problem with her was the lashes. Because she was in Falsies, and she was making a false entire eating an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, me and Heidi got them at Dairy Queen.
Oh, Dairy Queen, man. Dairy Queens are awesome. But, that's the only thing I had a problem with her was with the lashes. The rest, I don't give a flying crap. Who cares if her accent changes because she's angry? My accent changes when I'm angry. I'm more Southern than I am. Right. I will go down like I'm hillbilly. Get your ass down there. No, get your butt down here right now. You better, whatever. My Southern accent will come out straight as bad as when I'm.
That's how Matt is.
Yeah.
When Matt gets mad, his Southern accent comes out.
Exactly.
Welcome back.
But
I don't know what.
We're in the abyss.
Yes. What I do is I keep the tab up in the corner, like with the thing on there to be able to link back in instead of just rid of it. I just leave it up there. It's a good idea. So all this shit is weird. Ugh.
I don't know if I have an accent.
You do. No. We all do. Like if I get angry, sometimes I start cursing in Spanglish. Or I'll remember how to pronunciate certain Native American words that are cursing people out.
Now I know I pronunciate a lot of words differently.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the area I grew up in.
Of course. We all have an accent.
Right.
Did I even show you all that thread I got? It's a lot of thread.
From where?
The embroidery threads that I ordered.
I watched your video.
Yeah, I did too.
Like, and here's like all the bobbins that I spun.
Oh, that's cool.
That's 36 bobbins. That's a lot of thread.
Oh, that's a cool container.
Oh, it is. The container, and you saw that video where it came with all the bobbins, all the empty bobbins. So one day I just sat here and started spinning the ones that I needed. No big deal. I do like the colors though. Like, this is a very
you got a lot of nice colors.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you the box for the Amazon light box. Or not light box. You know what I mean. Anyway. All the info's blocked, so I ain't worried about that.
Wow.
Sit down.
It's a lot.
Yep. It is. People think I'm weird because I block out all the numbers and shit and all the barcodes.
I do that. You don't need somebody swatting your
Everybody
house.
can show their address.
People can scan them on their device and figure out your info.
Yep.
That's why I do that. Anne thought that was weird at first. I'm like, girl, you're always showing your address. Don't do that shit.
Who else does that? Somebody else. I just watched an unboxing and I private DM'd them. You need to start ripping the label off or blacking it out.
Yep.
Sometimes I forget until I realize it's like, luckily I'm quick about doing it until I'm quick about just doing this and everything else. Mom, I didn't like, shit.
I keep a mark.
Yeah.
It wasn't you. Always in the moment.
It wasn't you. I don't remember who I was watching. I can't remember. I'd have to look back through my Instagram messages and see who I messaged and told them to black out their address next time.
I know it wasn't me. I know it wasn't me.
No.
Nope, me. Oh, here we go with this shit again. I don't know why my camera's off. It shouldn't be. But somebody has remotely shut the shit off.
Damn. Always having problems. Some sort. Yeah, I'm going to give these to my nieces. My niece with the nail polish strips. I meant to give it to her when we went to the barbecue, family get-together barbecue last Saturday. You seen that picture I sent you?
Where'd you send it at?
On Instagram.
I don't know. I haven't been on much today because we've been running around.
I've noticed.
I'll look after. Or let me look. Let me go on my phone.
I got the ColourPop's mystery box for the summer.
Oh, did you? Awesome.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but disappointed.
Okay.
You'll get to see that video on probably Tuesday. Knowing me, or this Sunday when I get done editing. But that's just a nice little
it's cute though. What's wrong with it?
Oh, it's a good palette. I haven't tried it. It's just one of those things I got from the ColourPop. It's a Play It Jewel palette.
It's really pretty. I mean, there's a lot of nice colors in there.
Yes, it is. It's really pretty. One of the eyeshadows decided to fall out. But
that happens though. You know, in this heat, because you don't even know how long stuff sits in a truck.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Because they can load it. Okay, say they load it and the truck's not all the way full and they have to wait one more day.
Mm-hmm.
They'll let it sit in that hot truck for a whole day.
Mm-hmm. It was a pressed glitter, and this was just
with the soaps.
That's what happened to the eyeshadow. That I figure it was, as I did a first impression of Cara Beauty Cosmetics. Well, when I was doing the Amazon haul video, the glitter fell out.
Yeah, I remember that. Did you repress it back in?
Yeah, I repressed it and everything. It was everywhere. But the other glitters didn't do that. I said, that's weird. I never had that problem, anything. I said, I'm not going to be mad about that because I'm thinking it was because due to the weather.
It's got to be the heat.
Mm-hmm, because it really dried it out. I said, it could be the formula.
Like, it could be too, because it goes in a hot truck and then it goes into an air conditioning sorter room. Then it goes back into another hot truck and it gets to the next hub, goes into an air conditioning sorter room.
Lately, Georgia has been really hot. So I was thinking, it's due to the temperature and everything else. So I wasn't mad about it.
How would somebody remotely kick her out?
Exactly.
How would that happen?
So I don't even touch anything.
Because you have to give permission for someone to be in here, right? Because StreamYard's pretty secure. I mean, it.
Yeah, it is very secure.
That one time that I got knocked off, it made me ask you for another link to come back in.
Yep. Well, like I said, with the ColourPop mystery box, I'm not mad about it or anything. I'm just disappointed of how many lip products that I got. Now what?
Oh yeah, that always pisses me off. That's why I don't get Jeffrey's anymore, unless it's the Halloween one. I'm gonna get the Halloween one every time, but
and I'm thinking about doing the mystery box.
And I'm
this
not
year.
mad about all the
I
spoilers.
might get the treat one. I don't know, the mini treat ones.
Yeah, I'm not mad about the what everybody got in the mystery box, and I love that bucket hat. So I'm kind of pissed that I didn't get it, but then I'm like, yeah, I'll just go buy the bucket hat.
Exactly.
If I want it. What'd she say?
Check your DM.
I don't have nothing.
Just me.
She didn't send me anything. Did she send you anything?
Yeah, she sent me some. She sent me a video.
Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think I'm going to use the Alice in Wonderland palette for the flower look.
Ooh.
I showed you that picture, right?
Yeah. I'm doing that.
Purple, blue, pink. And this has all the colors in it.
You're going to do all the colors?
I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with the... Because like when I was reading that one part where it says it's very rare for it to be a blue flower. So I think I'm going to do the blue. Like the darker blue and the one because it has kind of like purplish reflex in it, and then there's a sparkly blue in it. And I think I'm going to make a look out of that. Not sure yet. I'm going to use most likely that sparkly blue out of this palette. See?
Oh, that is pretty. I saw that from ColourPop. I was a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I was
it's
more
kind of a weird color story.
It is.
And I don't know. I might use all the colors. Because if I do that, I'll use Jawbreaker. Because I think out of Jeffrey's palettes, Jawbreaker and Blood Money is my favorite.
I have Blue Blood. That's the only palette I got from him. I do want to get the Psychedelic one. I like that color story.
Yeah, I got that pink.
What do you mean his whole life story?
What'd you say?
I got that Pink Religion, and I don't dig that one so much.
Huh. I like the cremated one too. I think that's a pretty.
Now, the Psychedelic Circus, I really like.
I mean, that's a really pretty palette. I mean, It really is. I like those colors.
Yeah, and so far I haven't, like, I've used almost all the colors in it, and all of them so far have worked really well. This is I think, besides Jawbreaker is my favorite, but I love this palette. It's Blood Bunny.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's really pretty. I like the greens. I like to go with purple. Like, I go with blues and greens, those colors anyway.
And purple and green goes nice together.
I gravitate those colors even more. No matter what. I realize, I'm just gonna not get no blue palette. I don't want this. I go back and forth, told me 1,000 times to self F it. I just go ahead and get it. Like with this one. I wanted it with the Beach Days one. I really wanted it because of the purples.
Right.
But I also like the other colors.
That green is really sharp.
Mm-hmm.
So I love greens and purples.
Mm-hmm.
I like all colors. Who am I kidding? I like them all.
But I really, really do like this. Like, if you can find it, because they don't sell on Kara Beauty anymore. Find it on anybody's site, I guess. Find them. I can send you some links. But the formula with this, Christine, is beautiful. I mean,
and that's the Kara.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try these. I'm gonna try more because they get like.
That's what Jessica Vargas said too, that the Kara Beauty. Now this is my all-time favorite of Jeffrey's.
Oh, she's here. Those are really pretty. Like, I play with those because my niece's friend a couple of years back got all her Jeffree Star palettes. We just started playing with makeup.
And this is Pink Religion, but I don't know if I like it or not.
It's interesting.
Yeah, the color story is.
It's weird.
Right. It
has a little bit of like an orangey pink in there.
Yeah. But I think you can make this.
That looks pink on my finger, but it's orange in person.
Just trying to get back in, right?
Who is that?
Me.
Oh, you are back in.
I know, but this is what I'm showing you what happened. And I went to touch the link and I got kicked off. Took the link down from the corner. And you saw what I did. I tapped it to get back in.
Right.
Like nobody ever believes me about
the one time I got kicked off, it made me ask her for another link.
Yep, we'll do that. Because it's secure.
Mine was, as you saw, was totally taken off.
Yeah. Your voice was there for a minute and then you were gone.
Like Rob, on his own, because he's a licensed private detective, has found, 32 hacker devices and listening devices in the house.
That's just so weird. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Should even I found some of the devices.
I can't wait to play more of these Morphe palettes that my niece gave me. They're all beat up because of her kids. But I can't wait to play with these. Like,
I can't wait for my team order to get here. Yeah, those are pretty.
Down here are water activated liners, which I'm so excited because I get to try water
Those
activated liners.
water activated. Which palette is that?
It's the Morphe Avani Greg for the babes, for bebs.
And you can't find Morphe anymore.
Sell it anymore.
Since Morphe went out of business.
Morphe's not out of business. They're
Yes,
still
they are.
creating it. No, they're not. They're being new ownership.
Really?
Yeah, they're in new ownership.
I was
I
told
found
that.
out because of Jennifer.
Hmm.
And they got new setting sprays. They're coming out with new lip products. They already came with lip products. They came out with many other things.
Oh, okay.
They're
I
never
was told they went out of business.
No, they're not out of business.
Huh.
How is that possible when they're making new products?
Oh, okay. Well, their store's closed. That sucks.
Yeah. They're trying to get money back into the thing.
Yeah, right.
There goes another one. That money's with me.
Damn, Heidi must have been tired. She's snoring.
Well, she's had a good day, though.
Yeah, she's had an exciting day.
Right? Being able to just walk like that without help.
Yep.
I remember the first time I got to put my crutches down and get out of my wheelchair. I was so happy. But I know I'll be back in a wheelchair one day. But it's not going to make me sad. So I went out and lived
What
life.
yellows? Did I miss the yellows?
For what?
Jessica said those yellows are gorgeous. Did I miss a palette?
Oh, you did. Alexandra showed a Morphe palette. Had some really pretty colors in it. And look, now this is wants to do whatever.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, like nobody believes me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my favorite is the Jawbreaker palette out of all his. Now, I got Manny MUA's the Spellbook palettes, and I don't know. Have you ever seen them?
I can't say.
I used to own Manny.
Have you ever seen them?
No, I've seen them, but I haven't really seen them in person.
There's not like a color story.
I know he does like neutral colors.
Even so, it's not like there's, I don't know. It looked different on, like when he showed it, because, all right, so this is volume 2.
Right.
It's cute.
But that is pretty.
It's pretty, but then when you start really looking at it, it's really hard to make a look.
It is.
For you with that one.
This one's the better. This one's the better of the two. Oh, here.
Use those purples. Like, use those purples and those shimmer over there. Like the darker purples. And use that other purple. And use that shimmer called Luna. Because I can't tell if the purples or blues.
See, it shows different on the
camera.
It shows way different.
I feel like blue tones and purples on some of them. I can't tell which ones are blue tones or purples.
Right.
Like this one's bright orange and it's showing like pink.
It's almost like a pink coral.
All right, so then there's this one, volume 1.
Mhm.
And the second one was better. This one, I don't know. It doesn't perform well.
It looks kind of like mucky. What was he like living in a swamp when he made that?
Yeah, like.
Oh, that one. Okay, I feel like with taking the purples and the pinks out with that one.
So there's one of the like the olive green.
Yeah, that's a pretty shade. Those are pretty. The swatches are really pretty. I mean, those are really pretty with the swatches. See, those are pretty. But I don't go by swatches. I don't go by swatches. I go by how it performs on the eye with the eyeshadow base and with the brushes that you use.
And that's the problem. Like you can see I'm digging in.
Yeah.
And it's chunky just to get it on my finger.
So it's hard pan?
Yeah, like look how it goes on. All right, that's just the last finger. That's just like really digging it in.
Wow.
And you really, and then, I don't know, watch. It blends okay, but it doesn't do the same, like on your arm. It doesn't do the same on your eye.
Huh.
You understand what I mean? It's like they're really dry.
Like something can swatch nice, but be really shitty when you put it on.
And I mean, it's like the shimmer. Look how pretty. It's pretty on your finger. Pretty on your skin. But you see how hard I'm pressing.
Yeah.
When you get it on your eye, it's like it's hard to work with. This one's prettier. Or not as pretty as the other one, but this one's very dry and hard to work with. Very hard to blend.
That's the problem for Manny anyway.
I had one of Manny's palettes.
Watch.
But the colors were so fucking dry after a month.
See how it goes away?
Yeah.
It smears.
Yeah. Absolutely. Wow.
It's real hard to work with. It's falling right here. It's all down here on my computer stand because I'm trying to blend it. And it's just flaking off onto the. And that's exactly what it did on my eyes, like up here. Okay.
Wow.
Blend. And it's practically gone. And you know how dark that was.
He used to make good product,
I don't understand it. Like I was so excited to get because I love the greens. And that green shimmer, I was so excited to get it. And if you even try to blend it, it goes away. It turns a different color, but it starts. Let me see.
It's like a muddy.
Like, see on my hand, all those little flakes?
Yeah.
That's off the stand from me blending. It rolls up in a ball. It just rolls up in a ball and starts like flaking off. It's the weirdest.
Main reason why I don't want to buy Manny. It takes me a long time to buy overly expensive makeup. At Jeffree Star,
right?
I got that for my birthday from my brother.
Yeah, but look how many pans Jeffree has.
Yeah.
True.
All right,
so this formula is a lot better than that.
All right, so there's one of the orange. This is volume 2. And they don't swatch as good. They're real dry too. Like there's one of the shimmers.
Shimmer turned out really nice.
Yeah.
Until you blend it. You can't blend that shimmer at all. Like you can't even blend up to it because it'll just start flaking off. It just like it's going everywhere.
Sometimes I just wonder if a lot of influencers just make whatever the fuck. Just
see, now watch that. Watch this color. Gone.
Oh, damn.
And that was that orange. That's this one. Right? Yeah. I'll redo it. That's what I don't understand. That's what it does on your eyeballs. Okay, there's the orange back. So I'm going to blend it with the brush. And look at that.
Yep.
Gone. Might as well be gone.
And they hype these palettes up so much.
I don't understand because look, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
But when you get it on your face, and as soon as you start
blending,
trying to blend it, and these, okay, no, Let me see. This is one of the glitters, and it's like a chunky texture.
Yeah.
And it looks real pretty, but you cannot put it on with a brush. It's chunky. You got to it's beautiful, wow. But you got to put it on with your finger. I tried wetting the brush to put it on my eye. You have to put it on your finger, but the thing of it is you have to push down so hard to get it on there.
It's
beautiful. It's beautiful once it's on, but you can't blend it because it just starts rolling in these little balls like I showed you.
Yeah.
I can scrape them off.
And the amount of money people pay for these.
They're just everywhere. It's all over my computer.
I believe it.
It's everywhere.
Makeup dust bunnies.
Yeah, it's I don't know. At first, I thought it was my skin. So I was like, okay, because sometimes I'll get oily eyelids in the wintertime. So I set them and I powdered them down. And it's still blending out like that, muddy and disappearing.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I'm going to get my granddaughter down here. Perfect skin. The kid has perfect skin. I said, do a makeup look. She's like, Grandma, I don't like it. I can't get it. If I blend it, it disappears. It's muddy and it's falling off my face. It's coming off. And it was doing the same thing, flaking off.
Wow.
And it can't be, okay, if it was one palette, I could see, okay, maybe it's a bad palette, but both of them, it was just very upsetting because I really wanted.
What lab did he have it made in?
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be that too, Jessica, the storage.
I just really wanted it to work, and both palettes perform the same way.
I guess it's just eye candy just to look at.
I mean,
now if you don't blend, if you pack it in there,
Right.
the packer punch, and you very slightly blend, you can make it work. But it doesn't wear very long. If you go out, if it's winter time, it would work good. But in the summer, if you sweat it all, gone, completely gone off your eyes. And I was so disappointed because I love the packaging and the color story was pretty.
Yeah. Until.
Yeah, until I opened it. Or until I put it on my face.
I mean, it's crazy.
Because I was going to get that, what was it? The Goddess palette, what was it called? I forget which one. One of those Egyptian goddess things.
Oh.
And then I didn't get it because of this palette.
Oh, okay. I don't blame
Look how much glitter, that's with makeup. The glitter just stays on you.
Yeah.
The color disappears, but the glitter's there.
I guess he still wanted something to shine on.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Because I've had a Manny MUA palette, one of the Morphe.
I mean, I really wanted it to work because, I don't mind me. I'm a little pissed off at Manny for not standing up to Colleen. There's that. He did a lot of stuff with Colleen. He should at least say something towards the victims.
Yeah, right.
But he hasn't. A little pissed off about that. But I like Manny. I really wanted it.
It's all Holly weird.
To be a beautiful palette.
Right.
It's just very disappointing. Because those greens and blues, like you said, but once you start blending, they're gone. And it turns muddy. You know what I mean? It's not even a lighter version of the color. It seems to turn a different color when you blend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jessica. It's got to be something because it was both palettes, or it's his formula.
It could be the formula.
Yeah. Because they're very dry. Like,
yeah, like I said, I had
very
one
dry.
of the.
Like when you use it, that was me using my finger. You try to pick it up with a brush. It don't, like, you know how like you dip into even Color Pop, you can see it on your brush. It takes a little bit. You're kind of swirling it to get it on there.
Yeah.
It's very dry. And like I said, when you're putting it on your actual eye, when you first go to put it on, like if you go to swipe, it makes like little balls. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Like a sweaty kid, and you go like that, and they have that skin balls. That's exactly what it reminds me of. And then it grosses me out, and then I can't wear it. Like, it just seems like it's dirty. You know what I mean? Just the way it's balling up on your face.
The Manny Morphe palette collab, that palette was another piece of shit.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. The only Morphe, I had one Morphe palette I really liked. I don't remember the numbers on it. It was one of their numbered ones. It was a neutral palette. It had browns and oranges and tans. It was really pretty, and it did good. Then I got the one that Jeffrey did with them, and I hated it. I let him know I hated it. It was, the color story was cute as shit, but their formula, I didn't like it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a water.
And then when I forget what my first Jeffree Star palette I bought. Maybe Jawbreaker. Blood Sugar had come out. And I didn't want Blood Sugar because I'm afraid of reds. So I think it was Jawbreaker I got first. And then I really liked the way that palette looked and performed. And then my daughter got me Blue Blood. And then I ended up getting Bloodlust, Blood Sugar, and then that Blue Blood in one Christmas. And I think Pink Religion came in my Halloween box. I bought Pricked because I love orange. That one's so cute. It looks like a little handbag from the 50s. That's what it reminds me of. But I got a lot of, hold on, Color Pop ones. I got that Animal Crossing set from Color Pop. They're like little quads. So this one's Tom Nook. And it's greens. And they work really good. And this one's LaBelle, Belle of the Ball. And it's purples.
Those are cute. I like the shapes.
And then Annabelle, 5 Star Island.
Have that one.
It's real cute. And I try to look with all of them. And that's Blathers, the museum. And they work out really cute. I got both the I got this. This is Makeup Revolution, London, and I really wanted it to be a nice palette because I really like the colors in it.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, it just doesn't work out.
That's why they're older formulas.
They're real chalky.
Yeah, that's why they're older.
And that was like this one. This was Revolution Makeup. And I was really pissed about this. This is the Nightmare one. I I wanted this to work so bad. Look at this palette, how cute it is.
It is.
That's one side.
Mm-hmm.
There's the other side. Shadows perform like shit.
Makeup
older formulas.
Yeah, because the new palette I got from them works great.
Remember the Makeup Revolution, like the color book one? Palette was cute. Performed like shit. Like some of the colors just didn't.
This is a cute one.
Yeah, that is cute. What's that brand again?
Sugar Pill Capsule Collection.
Mm.
When you open it up.
I have rarely had, and
highlighters are really good.
I've rarely had, but I've had them. Juvia's Place Fails on eyeshadows.
Huh?
I only have 2 of them.
I only have one. I have the purple one. The purple works fine.
They reformulated that one. The purple one. They had to reformulate it. Like shit. Is that the coffee one? Christine, is that
the retailer from Ulta was telling me they're really good. I said, yeah.
What do you mean coffee one?
Coffee. Juvia's Place has a coffee palette.
No, it's Warrior.
Oh, okay. Pretty.
I thought you said coffee. I was like, I don't know.
I said coffee, as in the beverage we all drink in the morning.
Yeah.
And this one's Masquerade.
I only have I really want to try more of the Juvia's Place eyeshadows.
What?
I think was that one. I think it was either that one or another one that I had that was like it got really old. Maybe it was the house, the heat and humidity in New Jersey.
That's Makeup Revolution, and this one didn't work out very well.
Yeah.
Now this one was cute and it performed good. It's BH Cosmetics, Smitten in Switzerland. Looks like that.
That's a cute name.
And then it works real good.
That's good.
Yeah, the top. Yeah, they do have a coffee shop, but that's one of their newer palettes.
And then this is Viva La Musical.
I like that. I actually want that palette.
This works real good. The palette works great.
You know what? If the Jeffree Star's mystery stuff is still on, I might order one.
For what season?
For the summer.
Yes, he has a summer box. Or
yeah.
Summer.
There's 2 of them. One's 75, one's 145.
He also have mystery treats.
23 products for 145. And I forget how many for 75. Then I got the Hocus Pocus.
I do this.
Yeah, that's a cute palette.
And then I got the original one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember you showing those.
Yeah, he has 3 different mystery 3 different ones. He has the mystery boxes, like the $75 one and the the 2 sizes. And then he has the Sandcastle mystery treat. And then he has the Heat Wave mystery treat.
Yeah, one's 6 and one's 12. And I've been looking at spoilers. It's cute stuff.
Mm.
Oh, tell me about the spoilers. I want to know the spoilers.
Yeah,
go on. What the hell's her name? Is it Kirsten? That's not her name. She's a blonde chick. She was in Jeffree and Shane's movie about making makeup.
Not Nikki Tutorial.
No, God darn it. Hold on a minute.
I got the purple one. I love this.
Yeah, they reformulated that purple one. I used to have it, but they had to reformulate it because it was shitty. I had the original, like, crappy ass one.
I want to get more of them. I actually want their bigger palettes.
I do like Juvia's Place. I mean, I have a couple of their palettes.
Her name is Connor Kristen. CONNOR space KRYSTYN. She has all the spoilers on there.
Okay. I really needed. Like, I always want to try Jeffree Star. I just didn't want the box because I don't have that kind of money to spend. You know? That's why he has mini treats and the other. I'm like, huh. So I really want to go into mystery boxes more than I want to go subscriptions. Because one, you basically get the same.
I've never been disappointed in any of my mystery boxes that I got with Jeffree. Even the one year when I got the spring mystery box and I got Bloodlust in it, which I didn't have. And the fall box, I got Bloodlust, but I gifted it. I did it for a giveaway. Oh, that's pretty.
It is. I mean, it only has one map.
Yeah.
That's it. And then you got to build it up. I mean, I don't care.
I really like that. Anyway, certain colors I like to be built up anyway, because it's easier to work with and deal with. And it's
not when you put it on your eye and you move it.
It's gonna be hard to freaking blend.
See, I would have even dealt with Manny's palette if you put it on and moved it. Okay, you have to add a little more to build it up. Not something that just starts rolling like sweaty skin. Like you know how your sunburn peels and you're sweaty and you go like that and it rolls in balls. That's what the makeup does.
Damn.
It's weird.
Look at the Star Island one.
Oh yeah, that's cutie. I love it.
I like that color short.
It's good to work with for like if you're just some smoky look.
That's a pretty palette, Char.
And then
that's cute. That's one of my favorites.
I gotta play with this one. I said I need to play with it. Probably do like a simple sport look video or something like that.
I got that in a mystery box. I don't mind the Juvia's Place mystery boxes. You get a lippy, you get something for the eye.
That's the only thing I had a problem with ColourPop's mystery, but like I really did I said, it's supposed to be a mystery anyway. But I'm going to talk about it on that video. Like the problem I had with it is how many freaking lippies you're going to get.
Right.
And everybody has basically got the same thing because I took a sneak peek. I'm like, let's see what everybody gets because I've been waiting for mine for over a week, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I don't care. But everyone has basically had the same thing. I said, but when it comes to mysteries, what Jeffree Star freaking does, make it different for everyone else.
Oh, that's pretty.
But you can tell I do. This one not only swatches good, but it goes on good. It blends good. This is the top 3.
Okay. When Pat Else came out with their Meant to Be collection. That's
the top row.
I love these.
I remember the mint milk. I had that.
I just wish the eyeshadows smell like mint.
Right? That's the only thing that's missing is the fact that it needs to smell like it's a name.
You don't know how the mint's gonna work, like the smell, but the
I like that gamer palette we got.
Oh yeah, I do like that one.
Yeah, the Spoiled Lips. The only thing I have from Spoiled Lips is the Rich Lux palette.
I got the mystery one. I forget what it's called. It's XXI.
Oh, you got that. Yeah, you got the
13 or 23 or whatever. And I like it. I just don't like their glitters.
I don't care for the glitters either.
It's like when you blink your eye, it's just you can see it falling.
It does not do well. It does not do well when
palette.
Yeah,
I
those
put glitter
are real
base on
pretty.
there. I put NYX glitter base. That's what I always use with my shimmers and my glitters, no matter what.
Like that purple right here, I have to build that one up because that's like, I think the only one in here that really
Purples are very hard to make.
A lot of people don't understand purples are hard to make. That's one of the things I test out with new palettes. Not new palettes, but for new brands for me. I have to try out the purples because if the purples are really good, I'm going to try out more of their eyeshadows.
Right.
Because the purples are hard to create and are hard to deal with because of those two pigments, basically the red pigments. Yep. And a lot of people don't understand that. It's because my dad used to be a painter. He used to paint houses. So I know how primer's supposed to work and how each paint has to work with the paints. If I already made this thing about, I think I took it out of my when I was editing. But I always said this, and I said, it also has to work how the eyeshadow works with the primer, because the eyeshadow primer can make or break the eyeshadow just as fast as the eyeshadow. Because just with paint, we know primer, you have to prime the walls first. You have to make sure and make sure the paint will work with the primer. Because each primer is always separate. Exactly. So same thing with the eyeshadow primers. Same thing with the eyeshadows. You have to. I always thought about that. I said, that's a great correlation for myself because of my dad.
Right.
So it's like, you know what? Duh. But with the eyeshadow, I tried with the Gamer Girl palette. I like it, but it does not pack well.
You guys saw the video for this.
Oh yeah, yes. Those are cute.
Those are cute.
These are $20. It comes with the cleaner and the
they're real cute.
The glass straw. And easy to wash by hand. It's just for cold drink only. Janelle makes those and I should figure out if she still has her shop up on the internet.
What is it, Etsy?
She doesn't have Etsy. She just has her own internet shop.
Has her own shop. Mm-hmm. All right, girls. I think I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah, it's almost 12.
Yeah, I got to get up early, and I'm going to my son's and help him with the rest of the goat pen. Hopefully we don't get rained out.
Yeah, because you don't want everything to be bad.
We're going to put a roof on.
Yeah.
So
those goats are cute.
They're brats.
That's what you were saying. They're
spoiled.
Well, what do you expect kids to be?
Yeah, they are spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kids.
All right, guys. So I forget how I get out of here. Okay, down here.
Red dot.
At least.
Sit. So it's like underneath. I have to like mess around with it to bring it back up. All right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye, Jessica. Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye. So yeah, next month is Leo for the sign.
That's actually my nephew's birthday is August 1st. So.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, you know what? Our internet went down. We don't know when, Comcast is going to decide to fix shit.
They're doing maintenance.
They said
today.
They said lightning.
Yeah, a little bit.
They said lightning during the last storm knocked a bunch of towers out for it. But whatever, Verizon has been saying the same shit. And they're not on the same pole. But whatever. I have my cellular devices like this. But yeah, I can't wait to like work on these socks a little more. Like make my first sock and see how it fits. So this will be interesting. Then I can just make all my own socks.
Yeah.
Just another fiber craft to work on. I think that's turning out okay so far.
I think it is.
Practice, practice, practice. You know, weird shit always happens on Friday. I don't know what the hell was up with that.
That was weird.
Like I said, you know, Rob found so many active devices in the house. And that's why we have a lot of problems. And we're trying to figure out how the fuck did his brother get his other cell phone's number. Whoops. He never gave that number out except for to like myself and one other person. Other than that, nobody else has it, or they're not supposed to. So, yeah. His brother's a piece of shit. Even he says it, that his brother is a piece of shit. He threatened to come out here and beat the shit out of Rob last year. He's like, come on, I want to see you come over to my house and attempt to kick my ass. And I'll make sure that you lose all of your military benefits for assaulting an officer. It's like, what? And he's like, yeah, you forget. You forget. Rob's a retired intel major. Just sad how even, you know, police and military have fucking changed these last so many years. It's ridiculous. It is 1 minute past the witching hour. And I don't know what time Rob wants up. Really don't. We let Savannah sleep in. She's been having a shit ton of fun being here because we've been baking. She loves to crack eggs. And then I let her help me cook dinner. We made breakfast for dinner. So the new kind of Spam doesn't taste like the old Spam, and I never used to like Spam. So we cut it up and then dice it and put that in the pan, put it in the air fryer, put some hash browns in there with it, crack some eggs, cook those up, and put some cheese and jalapenos in there. That was good. Tomorrow I'm making ham and vegetables. I might let her help me with that. And then on Sunday, I'm making Creole chicken, greens, and homemade mac and cheese.
Cool.
And it's all only going to need one pan. Because when I do my mac and cheese, I'll cook my meat first and my greens. And then I pull all that out of the pan. And then I put the gluten-free pasta in the pan and in that stock. Add a little extra vegetable stock on that, cover it, put it in the air fryer. That thing is a really great oven. And cooks it really good. The flavor's excellent. And Rob's like, can we have our mac and cheese made like this from now on? I'm like, sure. The flavor in that was so dang good. Because I also use freshly cut red onion in with the greens, and that was good. Oh, you got yourself a new toaster oven and an Instapot. That's good.
Ooh.
Right? The only thing with the air fryer, it puts out a lot of heat. And not having a natural kitchen right now, having that out in the dining room with the little temporary kitchen setup, it gets hot in there. So we have the industrial fan on when I'm cooking, just to cool it off. But I can't wait to make something out of this. You know what? Since I'm going to be sending something to Jonna and making something for Erica Sue, I should make something for Paul, because that wouldn't be fair. I've been thinking about that. Like, it wouldn't be fair to Pauline if only Erica and Jonna got something. Well, tell me that was not a blonde spider. I don't think so. Blonde spiders, those are the worst to try to kill. But I also want to make my macaroni salad. That I might save that red onion for.
Yeah, we have an air fryer. We have the Ninja one, I believe. They have it on 2 different sides. You can make it on the same temperature. You can have it done at the same time, or have it at different temperatures, but they get done at the same time.
Right.
Which I do.
I know I shouldn't unfold this. I'm not going to unfold this. I just want to look at this. Simplicity 1446. I'm not going to be on here much longer. And I like the fact that the shirts are like this.
Mm-hmm.
You just use bias tape to, or you can actually make bias tape out of certain fabrics, like an accent fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like this. And I like the fact that they show the backings for both shirts.
That's gonna be easy.
Oh yeah. Like I like the fact that this has, I believe, 6 different.
I forgot that. I just
yeah, 6 different shirts. And if you count shorts as pants, it has 6 different kinds of pants. So this is gonna come in handy. Because basically, like you see the person in this picture, like the shirt she's wearing in there, I actually made one of those without the pattern for my first set of regalia to powwow.
Nice.
I gotta get these glasses like taken up. They're too big on my face. I love these glasses because they're also transition lenses. The year that Rob had money to spare, he actually paid for this. He was going to give me a spending allowance of $600, and I'm like, nah, I'll keep on to that. It was like $225 for these, because these are bifocal Invisaligns, and these used to be a pair of sunglasses. Expensive brand. And I saw these at the Vision Works as sunglasses, tried them on. I like them. I'm not really one for pink, but I like these. And they fit well. until they start sliding. So I will have to get these readjusted. I don't think I need new glasses yet. My eyes are adjusting to these, so I'm gonna constantly have to leave all 3 pairs of my glasses out because the my body, my thyroid's dead. My body is adjusting to that medicine, like Christine was talking about.
Yeah.
Not just the weight, but my eyes are going to constantly adjust. Ooh. You know what I got behind this device for a light behind it? Did you notice the light change? It's kind of fun.
I don't see you on that. I don't see you.
This flashlight from Chimu. And then it's got that, so do it again. Oh, that's the other side. But yeah, I like this thing. It comes in handy. Oh, all this faux fur. All the faux fur over here makes my face itch. I'm done with that toy. Oh, my floor looks like somebody shaved a dog on it. Or shaved a cat, one of the two. That's what it looks like. I've noticed that my views have gone up, and so have my subscribers.
Yeah.
Because you know what I do at some stupid hour of the night? I just post a short, 1 or 2 shorts. I guess it's some random shit. Remember that. People like random. Doesn't necessarily have to be one thing. Oh, I have an idea for your shorts that you can catch some more viewers. Is like whatever palettes you have that basically have color, just like open it, show it next, and so on of have like matching tone. I don't think you'd even have to swatch them, just show them and show the brand. And then when you got to like do all the stuff for it, just like, you know, basically take the company. And I think you might get a lot more for your views. And I mean, you got more views than I do. I don't care. But I think that would also up your subscriber count. Because you know what mine was. And then it went up. You're at what now? How many subscribers do you have?
201.
I see that. I remember when I met you and you had barely over 100. And then
Most of them are from shorts.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, it's 12:13. I'm tired. My voice is starting to crack.
Okay.
And it's always at the witching hour, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, okay. Good night, Jessica. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Oh yeah. Monday. Yeah, I've been up basically around, not been up around 3 o'clock in the morning, but 3:30. I only had been up for about 4 hours. After that, couldn't go back to sleep till 7:30. Like I'm gonna close my eyes for a little bit for 9, right? Now I went back to sleep. I'm like, oh, and woke up. I'm like, oh, I've been doing good. I've been doing a lot better. Playing meditation music. Been hanging out with my brother because he had vacation, so hanging out with him, playing video games with him. So it's been good. And trying not to get so angry at people. Because of stupidity. Like I said, I haven't been watching anybody's videos lately, unless it's the girls and yours, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. I still need to go through I still gotta watch your Manology Crystal Galaxy review. Watched it some. I noticed you've been gaining some subscribers too. Congratulations. Oh. Well, those are pretty. I like. I'm not. I don't know about this. Let's say this. I got 2 more weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks till the kids go back to school. You really don't know how much I'm excited for that. They're good kids. I'm just waiting for them to go back to school. Relaxing. Say Saturday's the 15th. Yes, we got about 2 weeks. About 3 weeks. Oh yeah, I saw. Ooh, those nails that you did on your on the rubies. Yes, 2 weeks. I'm excited about it. On the rubies, the ruby slipper one with those nails that you have on your. Those are really pretty. That you have on. I really need to go through my stuff. I'm just gonna unsubscribe to some. Like no one is in the app. Just like I'm going through all my stuff and I haven't posted over 2 years. I do too. That blue is so pretty. Oh, that's when I just. I mean, I love blue nails. I think, like I said, oh no, I gravitate to blues and greens more than anything. Yeah, I'm just going through. Ooh, lavender. I think lavender is such a pretty color. Ooh. I think lavender is such a pretty color. Okay. Haven't watched her in a while. Okay. Ooh, that'd be pretty. Are you going to do a video for that for your nails? Like do like oh, so excited. I was like, I get to see it. Ah. Ooh, this, like I'm so excited to see that. Like, I mean, that's gonna be exciting to see. I mean, that's gonna be, yeah, just a little bit. I still need to stay on a schedule because one is that we're trying to get the boys on a schedule for them to get ready for bed for school. And next week they're going to start working around 8. So, and then after that, they're gonna start working around 7, and then they're gonna start waking up around 6:30 or so for school. So that's gonna be fun for them, because you get to see the palette. Nobody else does. You get to see the palette. I ordered this. Okay. You get to see it, or anybody who sees it, because I think there's 2 people, not just you. I got the CD Color grunge palette. Isn't that cute? I like the color graphic of this, but it's interesting. The only problem I have with this palette is that it's so hard to open. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, got it. The colors is not what you think it is, but actually, I'm gonna take this out because that's gonna be in the way. Let's flip this the other way. I'll be doing a first impressions or a review with this palette. So they're excited. This palette. I actually got it on sale. Oops. It was like $15. And the shipping wasn't that bad. Yeah. Actually, I already knew what the palettes was gonna look like. This is what a palette I don't have in my palette, you know. This is a palette I really don't. And it's more like it's more like okay. It was like something, yeah, so I saw that. I didn't know this was like that until I was like, and no, I already knew what it was gonna look like. It was like, wait a minute. Could have got so okay. So I got it for $10.50. But if you shop pay enough, you get cash back from that. And you can use it to like it's like Ebates or Rakuten or anything like that. The only difference is you can use whatever you used. Whatever you use, and it can go towards your stuff that you want to buy. So the original I turned 10 cents because that's only paid for $10, or 15 technically. It was originally $14. Yeah, me too. I didn't like it's grungy to me, but Creep could have been like a really darker color. is the grunge pad was originally $14, but I got a discount for July 4th. So that was like $3.50. And then, so after that, after counting that, subtotal was $10.50. Didn't have to pay taxes on that one, and only have to pay. The shipping wasn't that bad. It was like $5. And then I used my shop cash that I had. It was like $5.47, and because I got the 47 for using it from ColourPop. So any site that uses Shop Pay, you get money back. So you can use that to go towards your next one. So it was like $15.50 that I only had to pay. It's like, huh. So I was like, you know, that's a great deal. Looks for good deals. That's what I tend to do. Okay, I can open it with no problem. But if I can find great deals, I'm gonna find great deals. I'm always time for great deals and things for to try. But yeah, like I don't have like mini cool tone palettes. Oh, okay, I got too much. And also you can, if any, ooh, that's awesome. I didn't shop for Prime Day. Like on the shop cash too, you can boost your balance up too. For any site that you're using that uses Shop Pay. And it was like, So I'm thinking there's going to be a short for that one, for the grunge. That has to be tomorrow's things. Then I got, my niece gave me the Nomad Berlin Underground or Underground. And this is another nice palette. I did not do this. My great niece and great nephew did this, but I had to put tape because the glass was broken, so I had to tape that. So didn't hurt my hands or anything. But this I actually did a look with this one. I did the look on, you see the look on the Live Glam and on the ColourPop. I didn't do a video for it, so I wasn't really in the mood to do 3 videos. But I pictures. But the palettes are really nice. I like them. Really soft. Because I do have the other one. This is small. Like that gray tone. I mean, it's really pretty. And then I had the other one. I meant to put this together. But it's not a big deal. Then I got the Nomad Vince Simple and Express. I got this actually on Etsy. That reminds me, I have to get on Etsy too. But this one's really pretty. Haven't really used this. I think I only used this like once, maybe twice. Like that blue right here. So pretty. But yeah, I really need to do a look at this one. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna throw it away. I know I'm gonna throw it away. It was like really, really bad. I could say, but it's not bad. It's just I don't know what to do with the look. Because he loves me not. Wait, some of these are like really old. Not really old, they're about a few years old. So
Thank you. I'm pretty sure she's gonna cry happy.
this one's formula. Formula with this one from Hard Candy. It's really not bad. It's not bad at all. It's all mattes. But I do like them. Not bad at all. The formula is a little bit different from, because this is like, what are their new ones? The Great Tragedy. I want to get the other one. I want to get the purple one, and I want to get their ones that they have from like the elf ones, because they have glitter on those, and which I don't mind. Like these are glitter, but my cat decided to knock something. But I think this would be perfect for like fall. Like I have certain ones that goes for whatever season I'm going to go for, and sometimes I just go like, I want to play with this one, or I'm just like, nah, let's go with this one, you know. And sometimes if I can't see a palette that doesn't work for one, I use it for all seasons. What are you doing, pretty girl? You being so cute. You're being so cute, boy. Are you just showing off that you're being a pretty lady? I gotta do another short with you. Don't I? It still is.
I was looking for some cord. I ended up finding
How to be careful with these palettes up there because they're good for palettes. Bad Habit. There's no more. Athena. I really like their palettes. I think they can, I don't know. When they came out with that app they had, and then it went downhill for some reason. Best skincare. Bad Habit is like skincare. Oh yeah, they still. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Like, Young and Fun, the Bad Habit one is from. Because the palettes, the formula is really good. I really did like them when they were coming out. I was trying to get some more, like CC Color went out of business. I was like, oh, the dupes are going away. Why? But this is a good, like a fall palette one. But I was like, what are you being so cute for? You're just like, you're taking over my classroom. Okay, you can take it over. We're gonna do some shorts with you, I guess. Let me see. Oh, we got the skincare. You Can Be is also one of the good brands for, like, I don't understand. Like, what? Okay. Yeah, Bad Habits no more. I was like, oh, like I was hoping. But it sucks that certain brands are just like, oh no. Okay. Huh. Okay. I really want to try Street Glam. What the hell? Oh, Street Glam. Because I feel like okay. They have like eyeshadow palettes from not for Harry Potter. I'm like so confused. Like, oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, bless you. Ah. Okay. Was this the liquid eyeshadow? No, it's a matte lipstick. Hang on. I know. Being weird. Oh, what the cat's doing? Then stop knocking down there. No, that was me. Because I'm being an idiot. On my damn stuff. I reorganized my stuff. And I'm still reorganizing. And I'm just like, because I took some shelves out. Because I really didn't need them. One, this was like way too much stuff at one area. And it was just Okay. Okay. What do I do for my cat? Okay. Some of this stuff I don't know what's going on. You're being weird. These are reasons why I don't buy lipsticks. Hey, don't attack my hand when I'm trying to clean up. So you can be. Look here. Is that all? Is that all? I hope so. Okay. Okay. I got it. What do I do for my cat? Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking about shopping on SheGlam. And the question is, they are cruelty free. And I want to know something. Add to cart, please. I like to know if I can place my order. Or you apparently okay, now I gotta look that up. So I'm gonna try SheGlam and everything. But I'm wondering if ShopPay has that, so I know that I could. Interesting. Ha ha ha. Yuck, six. They think I'm stupid with this. Because we all know how inexpensive that SheGlam is. And people are just like putting it up high as possible. In my head, it's like, why are you putting this so expensive? Kind of stupid if people putting up so high. Passion. Yeah, we can try that one. Okay. It's like, it's kind of stupid how people, others, you know, I know, I understand. Find another one. I do understand some companies are just like this, but they're overpricing something. It's not reason to be like overpricing. Something that's, why is people overpricing something that's inexpensive? You know? I mean, I don't want the orders. I want to see. Okay, they give me all the things, but not the website. So Shoot Gun is not on there. But I can find other places, I guess. I don't know. But like I said, I'm not mad about certain people or just think, but to me, overpricing something that is like, is really stupid to me. Why overpricing something that's, oh, now she wants to get out? What are you doing, Stella? I mean, it's kind of stupid as heck. Well, says on the oh yeah, Shroud. Good Michaels. Okay. She's a weird one. That's all I gotta say about my cat. She's a weird one. I mean, I don't understand her. But yeah. He's a booby. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Can I get a note? I got a question, Stella. Let me see. No, David. Bring that out of there. For her to do whatever she wants to do. Here we go. And my cat's over there. I hope you enjoy the eyeshadow palette from Live Glam. That's good. The formula is really good. I know that for sure. Especially if the shimmers are really soft and nice. Like, any chance you can get the eyeshadow, if that's the thing I like about Live Glam, that you can trade out your products, the products you don't want to use, don't want to get, and do what you want to do. That's one thing I like about that one, is that you can switch out the products if you don't want that. So I'm glad you're already fine. I gotta use these new brushes. I'm gonna try out new brushes. This one got Jody Woods. I mean, they're so soft. What brush did you get? Mm-hmm. Ah. When they do this to me. Okay. Very close. Um. Huh. Um. Why do you have that one? That's interesting. I mean, oh yeah, it is. I'm just looking at something. It is definitely wonderful. Yeah, it's part of the Jody collection. I got the 201 and I got the 104. So it's like I'm looking for the price of it all because that's what I tend to do. And it's like, yeah, you get 3 different lip products and 2 brushes in this one. I'm waiting for them to come out with another eyeshadow palette. Like, I'm saying eyeshadow palettes. Like, value for all those products for this month. Sunkissed Secrets is almost $60. That's not bad. Like, we get to see what they're going to come out for next month. Mm-hmm. Like, they got makeup remover. It's like, oh, it's still up. Like, having like almost the same color story from the palettes. Not actually no. I think that'll be like I'm just looking at stuff and like I still gotta play with some stuff that I need to play with like press glitters and it's like interesting. Fun little ways. I got I just know I got to do videos and start working on them. Giving my skin some break. That's what I was keep looking at on the camera. Because I did like a wax on my face. That was fun to do. Still gotta do this side. But yeah, it's almost fun. Oh man. You love the attention, don't you? No. Oh yeah, you do. She's in this cute cuddly mood sometimes, and it's just like so cute when she does it. Because it's like not rare, not ultra rare, but it's kind of rare. She enjoys being the only cat some days. And this week, this past month or so, she's just enjoying it just being the only cat in the room with me. So the cats lately been out and about. What you looking at over there? Oh, you're being so cute. Now hold your paw. Now hold your paw. No. Can I pet you? Oh, sweetie pie. No mess with the ears. Oh, okay. Okay. You just being a cute little bunny. And she's purring loud too. Her new thing lately is going outside. Every time I go outside, she wants to go outside. And this last week, I had to get a package. And I knew she was going to follow me. So I said, no, no, no. Somehow, shape, or form, she got out. And I didn't know she realized she got out. And then my nephew was like, Auntie, Stella's out. I'm like, what? How did she get out? Because she does, I'll let her out sometimes with me, depending on whatever. But she's just like, she wants wherever I'm at, she wants to go. So it's just kind of funny. Oh, I didn't know this broke. Oh, I think yeah, I did it too. Oh. But yeah. I know she's ready to go to bed, aren't you, baby? Are you ready to go to bed? I know. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ready to go to bed? Yeah, I know she's ready to go to bed. I know I am. Look at that. Some brushes. Oh yeah, I know I'm ready. I know the girls are not going to be ready. But I've already got to yawn. Oh yes. It's always a lot of fun. I mean, it's a lot of fun when there's more people. Okay. Nobody doesn't need to see that. Oh. I know you get mad at Mama. You don't like that. So I might as well get going and everything before I really mess up my sleep schedule and everything, because that will suck. Even though I took a mini nap earlier today because now I got enough sleep. But I'll put that tomorrow. She's so cute. Oh my God, I love that cat. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. I hope you do hit the like button if you did. And see you guys later. See you on Monday for the Get Ready With Me Monday. Don't know what makeup look I'm going to come up with this on Monday, but we'll see, as always. Okay. Okay. And get this girl to bed before she gets. Why are you doing that for my hand? Now you're better. What? Now that's my little grumpy girl. That's my little grumpy girl. You ready? You ready? Yeah, you're not ready. So see you guys later. Bye-bye.